Hey everyone, sorry I'm a little late. I misread the clock. I thought it said 12:30, but it actually said 1:30. So I've been running around trying to get my coffee and clean off my desk, which you can see I succeeded in cleaning off my desk. Right, looks great. Oh boy. So I'm trying to open up chat on my computer over here so that I can see what everyone's saying. My sister Nancy is on. I can see that. Let me see. Bear with me, people. Hi, Kateri. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. So while I'm waiting for YouTube to load, I'll just clean this up a little bit. Oh, this is a giveaway that I won from Tammy at OKC. So I'll show you guys that. Actually, I need to hook my microphone up. Give me a second and I'll do that, and then you can hear me a lot better. Told you I wasn't ready. Okay, get that plugged in my hands. Move the cord. Okay, you should be able to hear me better now. All right, let me see if I can get my video up so that I can see what you guys are writing. There's Rose. Hi, Rose. All right, so there it is. Let me open it. And, okay, it's loading. Waiting for chat to come up. I hope that the storm doesn't have an effect. There we go. There's chat. All right. I see everybody now. You have Happy Ray and Tina and Rose and Deb. Cool. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm glad you could come join me today. We are going to be working on this fairy junk journal, which is right here. But first I said I wanted to show you the stuff that I got from Tammy, so I will do that. She sent, which I might use some of the stuff today. Running on a generator right now. Oh, and you have Wi-Fi, Deb? That's awesome. Okay. So there's a butterfly. 99.9% sure I will be using that today. There's a black one. Oh my goodness, these are so cute. Thank you, Tammy, for letting me have the chance to win these. I appreciate it. Hi, Dana. How's the weather where you are? We got about, at least 18 inches. Well, this will be going in a Christmas junk journal next year for sure. I love that. So cute. I think I could put that in a Christmas junk journal too. What is this? Is this a tea towel? It is a tea towel. I might even use it. All right. Thank you, Tammy. Love it. I'm going to leave those there. I'll stick this over here. Okay, let me just pick up the junk. I was already late, so I figured I would come on and just kind of hang out with you guys for a minute. Clean up some of this stuff. Sorry, it's a mess. You guys are all saying hello to each other anyway, so. Dana's in South Carolina. It's in the 40s and really windy, but she wants snow. I don't blame you. I wouldn't, I mean, if you're going to have it be miserable, you might as well have the benefit of having some snow. And the kids can go out and play. Right. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I promise. Have here. heart-shaped buttons. Might use those today. Those are cute. Oh, there's that tag I was working on last time. Goes over there. This was a gift. All right. Put that there with the fabric. Okay, the rest of this is going in the garbage. Please don't anybody get mad. I know us crafters hate to see anything thrown away, but you have to agree that's pretty garbagey looking garbage. So let's get rid of that. There's my pin to open my glue bottle, which I probably am going to need. Okay. All right, so let's open the journal and see where we left off last time. I'm just going to close a couple of these. Okay. So, oh man, I'm about to throw out the whole mess. That's funny of me. So I'm just going to go through what we did last time. All right, so this is the junk journal that we were working on. So I should just call it a journal, really. Uh-oh. It looks like I'm buffering. Am I buffering for you guys? Oh, what happened? My video disappeared. What? What's going on? Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to happen. I'm fine. You can see me? I can't see me. Must be my computer. Okay. My laptop is misbehaving. I can't see. I can only see chat for a second and then it fades away on my iPad. Why is that doing that? It's showing me a weird video. Come on, go away. Oh, boy. Okay. So I'll just keep going and hope that my laptop behaves itself. All right, so this is what we worked on last time. Come on. Come on. Close. There we go. I'm back. This is a little door. Hey, Joey. How are you today? I like your little leaf emoji. That's cute. And then you open the door, and there's a little gnome family. I could say fairy family, I guess, right? But he really looks like a gnome, so. And the next thing we worked on was this page. I cut out some mushrooms from some nice vintage mushroom wrapping paper. And I put some of the flowers that Abril sent me. So that we worked on that. I need to trim this a little bit. It's a little too long. I will do that, but not right now because that's boring. And then I cut out some pansies, put them on here to make a little pocket on this tuck. Let's see, what else did we do? Oh, I love this page. All right, so on this page, all I did was, and pardon my voice, I have a cold. I put this little bow, made a little bow and put that up there. And then on this side, I took a rosette that I made, some of the wrapping paper and some material. I made a little cluster there. Hi, Elizabeth. How's it going with you today? And then we made this really cute tag out of a page out of, let's see, I have it right here. Just pardon my shaky hands. This bird book. So, and that has a really pretty hummingbird, and I thought it was kind of, you're welcome, Elizabeth. I thought it was kind of, I don't know, hummingbirds and fairies kind of go together. They're both kind of magical in my mind, and I used some hole reinforcers at the top. And then it just has cardstock on the back. So that was another thing we worked on, and made a little cluster here with some fabric and some embroidery floss and a little gem. And then I tucked one of those, they're like from the 70s and 80s, the stationery. I tuck that in there. And I made a page with the other little gnome babies. And put a daisy from this headband. I cut it off this headband. Whoop. Put that on there. Finishing up your chicken tortilla soup. Oh, that sounds good, Kateri. Chicken tortilla soup is good. Then I made this page. This is a page out of the flower, just like the bird one, only it was a flower one, and I put clover and then some paper hearts and another one of the things from Abril that she sent me. And then we made I think it was Linda that told me how to do this tag. Linda said to put the green flowers for like a 3D effect. So I listened to her and I did that. That was her idea. And then I still haven't put another petal there, but I will. I made a tag out of the material, the wrapping paper. I love this wrapping paper. I think it is so whimsical and cute. It's just perfect for a fairy journal. And then I think it was Linda said to put the button in the middle. So I did. I wish she would come on. She really helped. I mean, you all did, but. And then this is the tag that Angie B. I hope she comes on today. Angie B. told me how to do this one. She told me to put the tickets in the middle and sew the buttons down the side. So I did. And I thought that was really neat because then on this belly band, you can take the buttons and kind of tuck them over the edge and it holds it there. Kateri Storm is on its way. And then we made this tag. Brooke helped me with this one. She said to keep the tag straight, and I think Tammy said to layer, I can't remember. I think I'm wrong on that. Someone said to layer the fabric, and then I put this pretty pink yarn behind there. That's that, and we're almost done. We're almost done. And I made this tag, which I love. I love that little bird family. Hi, Debbie. How are you today, Debbie? I hope everyone is doing well. I made a tiny, weeny little tag to go in this envelope, which is on here. Came with the book. If I can get it out. Okay, there we go. I put the ticket on it so it would be easier to pull out. It's just scraps of fabric. You're doing well. You're doing okay. Oh, she's doing okay. Well, let's see if we can make that okay into a great. So that is where we left off. Oh, and I'm sorry my camera isn't above my desk. I'm waiting for one of those tripod things to hold it so I can get my iPad above my desk so you guys can have a view of just my desk and not this whole disaster area. Sorry, taking a drink of iced coffee. Joelle wants to know if you're making this for someone. If I am not making it for anyone, I will probably sell it. It will go in my Etsy shop. I don't really know anyone that's into fairies. So I just thought the book was really cute. And when I embellished the cover too, I put little bling in her headband and put some pearls in the middle of all the flowers. And this is some reproduction Morris, I think Morris fabric. Yep, a lot of hours of work, but it's fun. It's definitely fun. So do you guys think the black butterflies are too dark to use in this journal? Because I could put one on this pink. It pops pretty well. I think most of us love fairies, right, ladies? Fairies are pretty cute. They're sweet and innocent. Who couldn't love that? Elizabeth. No black. Okay. I could spray. Dana likes the black. All right. So let's see. I could spray one of these and make it a color. The black does pop really well. And I don't really think it looks like a depressing butterfly on the pink. Oh, you mean yes to the black. Okay. Okay. All right, so I'll put that on and let's see, what can I put? Pardon me, that's going to happen a lot. I'm sorry. I just have upper respiratory going on right now, but I feel fine. I feel fine. Oh, what could go behind the black? Does it need anything, do you think? Not a fairy lover, just being honest. That's fine, Debbie. You don't have to love everything that everyone else loves. You could think it's silly. That would be fine. I'm just glad you're here hanging out with us. There's Sierra. Sierra, thank you for the nice feedback. No, that wasn't Sierra. That was Ami. I apologize. That was Ami. Hi, Sierra. Glad you could join us. So if I put, well, let me cut it with my pink. I wanted to use my pinking shears, but do you think I can find my pinking shears? No, of course not. No. I really wanted to use those today too. Where are they? Oh, crud. Oh, crud, oh, crud. Darn it. All right, so let me cut this material out and we'll see how it looks. Oh, Susan's here. Hi, Susan. Welcome, welcome. Well, the bottom of it is pinked anyway, so that's good. How big is this butterfly? Let's see. All right. And this material coordinates very well with this journal. It has a lot of, I mean, it's floral. It's, you know, it's pink and it's green, and I think it goes very well. Okay, so who's here that's saying hi? Rosemary. Hi, Rosemary. Yay. Okay, so there's the fabric. I'm going to turn on this lamp and you tell me if it makes things too glary or if it helps. All right, so there's the lamp. I have a yellow plastic cup over it to kind of cut down on the whiteness, but I don't know. Okay, so there's that. And anyone that wants to say, you know, Susan's name, or Hottie Popo's name is Susan, if anyone doesn't know that. So there it is with the green fabric behind it. And I could have it actually stick up out of the book, which would be kind of fun. You're welcome, Susan. And then here's what it looks like without the fabric. So first, do you think with or without fabric? Let me ask you that. What do you think? Do you think it looks better with the fabric or without? So there it is. Pardon me. That's funny. This page, this is part of the actual book. Yes, this book is adorable. And like I said on my last live feed, they do have it on eBay. It's called How to Be a Flower Fairy. And you can go on and get it. It's cheap. It's like $3.50 with free shipping. Okay. So there's with the flower, or I'm sorry, without the flower fabric. And then here is with the flower fabric. And I can always put like rickrack or something up there too. Hello, Erin. Sorry, just woke up. Oh, good for you, Sandra. That's awesome. The butterfly is black. Yep. Yep, Ami wanted to know if the butterfly is black. Yes, it's black. But I like it because I think it pops off of that pink fabulously. Hottie, you are Popo to me unless you are in trouble. Then you are Susan. No, if she's Susan and she's in trouble, then you have to use her middle name too. Because we all know when we're in trouble, they throw out that middle name. I could also put a little button, little purple heart-shaped button in the middle of the black butterfly. Nobody's voted on anything yet. I like it better with the green fabric behind it. Okay, Diane says. Diane's on. Hi, Diane. I didn't even see you there. Thank you for coming and watching. Been enjoying your videos lately. I think people say the same thing about you that they say about me. Like we're just kind of relaxing and kind of chill, and because that's how I feel about you. I feel like your videos are very relaxing. Oh boy. So there's that. The fabric and the buttons. Okay, so let me glue this down. Since I only got one vote, I'll take that vote. Right, where did I stick my glue? I hid my glue on myself. Oh, I might have to use this thick. Oh, it's right there in front of my silly face. Okay, so I'm gonna glue it down, ladies. We're doing it. I'm doing it. It's funny, I have 3 sisters and I messaged them all and I said that I was going to go on live today if they wanted to watch, because I saw my sister Cindy over the weekend, last weekend. Hey everything, hey Kathy. Yes, I know Kathy. You have your other thing I need to do. Power is trying to come back on and off. I'm waiting for internet. Oh. Oh, Deb, that's a pain in the rear. Okay. So, and this is, I know it's hard to see because this sticks up. Okay. So let's daub some glue on there. You gotta make a daubing sound, you know, when you daub glue. You have to go doot doot doot. Okay. Put that way. Oh, I was telling you that I saw my sisters, my 2 out of my 3 sisters. My sisters are Joan, I call her Joni. Of course, you know, we all do that when we're little kids. We have to put that IE on the end of it for everything. But anyway, Joni and Cindy and Nancy are my sisters. So I told them I was coming on. And the reason that I was together with 2 of them was because my sister Cindy, her grandson, became an Eagle Scout. So we have a place here called the Wild Center. And my sister's daughter-in-law runs the food and beverage at the Wild Center. So the Eagle ceremony was there. And my sisters were there, and I was telling them, they were asking me, you know, like, what have you been doing lately? And I said, oh, I've been on YouTube a lot. I've made a lot of really nice friends. And, you know, I've been putting a lot of live videos up, and they had no clue. You make videos? You do live videos? You go on YouTube? You have a channel? Whatever. So I told them, I said, yes, I do. And next Sunday, I plan on going live if you want to come and watch. And then I messaged my one sister who is in Arizona, my sister Nancy, and I said, I messaged her last night, I think, and I said, I'm going live tomorrow on my YouTube channel if you want to come and watch. So I think the only one that is going to know how to do it is probably Cindy, I'm guessing. I don't know. Because Cindy has a daughter in her 20s, and I think her name is Alicia. She's my niece. So I think she helps her mother out figuring out a lot of these technical things. So she might be able to figure it out, but I just got a message. I got 2 messages. I got a message from my sister, Nancy, saying, I'm not sure if I know how to come on and watch. I said, just go to my YouTube channel and find the video. And then I got a message on my answering machine from my sister Joni, and a message on Messenger, I think, asking, all right, so that's how it turned out. How do I come on and watch? So we'll see if they show up or not. I'd love it if they did. And I'm pretty sure Grayson won't show up today. It's what is it? What time is it right now? 2:37. So it's 5:37 in the morning there. And he's getting ready to, sorry. He's getting ready to deploy back to the United States. I need to take a drink. And he's not working, so he doesn't have to get up early. So he's probably not up yet. But that's how the page turned out anyway. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Diane. Yeah, where's Angie B? That's a good question. Angie B is, if you guys don't know her, which I'm pretty sure you all do, she comes on all my lives. And she's very cute and helpful and sweet. And she likes to say sorry for everything, but we've told her. We've told her she can't. So hopefully she will come on. Okay, so next I need to decorate this page. Sorry for the glare. I'm going to say that 100 times today. Sierra loves it. Thank you, Sierra. All right. So this page I have to decorate now. And I have, let's see, what do I have? I have a million things. Maybe I could use some of this pink eyelet and put that on there. Probably can't see that very well. There we go. Put that pink eyelet on there. Maybe on a piece of fabric behind it. And what fabric should I use? I have a pile of fabric to choose from right there. And I have a cover. Do you go live every Sunday? No, I'm trying to figure out a schedule. It's hard. But I think I'm going to try, because this is like the best day of the week. I don't have anything going on. I feel like people can come on and watch. There's no live sales today. Stuff like that. So, all right. So I think I'm going to glue. You've given up on a schedule. Every time I make one up, something happens and I can't do them. Yeah, that's called life. That is called life. Okay, I'm going to trim this so it fits on the piece of paper. So we like that combo. Layered like that. Hey, there's Brooke. How you feeling today, Miss Brooke? So let me glue the green on first. Glue that on there. Get this back together. There we go. Okay. Glue this on. Maybe if I took a binder clip and clipped those pages, they might not be in the way so much. I don't know. Let me try. Or at least flip. No, that's not going to work. Nope. Rubber band? I have a thing of rubber bands. No, they're all gone off of it. Oh my goodness. Okay. How about a piece of embroidery floss? I'm going to use the gold because I probably won't be using that in this journal. There's Angie. She was taking a nap. Oh, are you stuck with the kids today, Angie? Is that why you're taking a nap? You squirreling away your energy for when you have to break up the fights. I'm just tying these pages down so we can see. Oh, good. Migraine is gone. Cold is better. Tooth is still broken. Aren't you glad you asked? Of course I'm glad I asked, you silly girl. So did you send Mark to go get some of that tooth filler, or did you just think, nah, I don't want to do that. It's not worth it. I'm just tying these pages down so you can see better, because they're flopping up and they're in your way. And I know you can't see. Okay. There. I think that's better. What do you guys think? Oh, there's Maddie. Hi, Maddie. Oh, my Atlanta. There she is. I saw Oh, my Atlanta first, and I didn't even have to read the name. I knew it was her. So happy to see Brooke and Sierra. I haven't seen you girls in forever. All right, so that's glued down. So now I'm going to glue down the eyelet. Hey, Cheryl. If I say hi to someone twice, just bear with me. Just cut me some slack. Hey, Pixie. Come to see if I was eating anything, Miss Pixie? I'm not. Hi. Hi. Pixie just came in to visit me. She has to make sure I'm not eating anything, you know. I'm almost done with the book. No, I haven't even started the third signature. So, 2/3 of the way through. This is the last page in the middle signature, and then I have another signature here. So, yeah, 2/3. Pretty close. All right. Now I want to put something on here. Excuse me, I have all these flowers to choose from. He keeps me up all night watching YouTube. We stay on to him for it because he's not so good in school. Oh. Angie, you've got to be the sweetest. The sweetest, sweetest. Okay, so I think I'm going to put brown on there. I think that looks okay, and I'm going to layer it. And let me see if I can find something to put in the middle. There we go. I think that looks pretty cool. Madison sitting here saying, tell everyone I said hi. Hi, Madison. Hi, Madison. How is Miss Madison today? Well, I know you guys didn't get any snow. Maddie lives in Florida. Is that okay that I said that, Maddie? It's a whole state. Okay, I am going to glue that down. I am. Okay. And then we'll make a tag. Woohoo! I know you guys like to help me make tags. Oh, now I have a big black box in the middle of my laptop screen. Oh, technology. This has a little boingy on it. That's the technical term for that, you know, boingy. Stem. It's a stem, but it's all curled up. But I'm not going to use it that way. So, my wire cutters, which are the pink handle ones. Yes. I have this little set from Walmart. It's pretty good. It's better than the one I ordered from eBay. From China. Of course, everything from Walmart is from China anyway, but I guess this China, my China, my Walmart China. Oh, geez. Okay. Does it need anything else, folks? Oh, let me see if I can close this box. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, Rose, we have to keep an eye on Angie. Make sure she doesn't say sorry. Susan, I got my present. Thank you. Oh. Brooke Katerios. Erin, yes. She wrote a bad word. Oh, did she say sorry, Angie? Did Rose write sorry? Oh. Oh, I love clown books and circus books. I want to make one. That just looks so much fun. I have been gathering stuff to make one. It just sounds like it would be fun because you can use bright colors and stuff like that. So, all right, now I am going to, oh, nope, nope, I lied. I have to make a tag. So let's see, pull out the gnome book, or the garden fairy book. We are all hot in our own minds. And I ripped this page, but I can glue that down. Maybe I'll make, look at the little gnome babies. I'll make a tag out of the gnome babies. Let's see. You guys had to suffer through me peeling this last time. It took forever. But let's see if I can do it in a more expedited. Creepy clowns? Yeah, creepy clowns don't bother me. Clowns don't bother me. Never had a negative clown experience. Spiders don't even really bother me that much. I know spiders really freak people out, and I've had a couple really bad experiences with spiders, but they don't bother me. Alright, so if I peel it from this direction, it should come... Nope, wrong on that one. Okay. So I peeled that off, and I am going to make a tag. If I can find cardstock, which is right over here. And the mushroom paper. And my pad that I write everybody's cryptic YouTube names down on. Okay. All right. Do you like gnomes, Deb? I know you're not fond of fairies, but do you like gnomes? All right, so let's put this over here. Let that flower dry up nice. A piece of cardstock, and I am going to, let me trim this first. I should put that away before I slice myself on it. Okay. Trim the edge of this a little bit, just from the other page. Whoops. Okay. Hubby is calling you. Be back. Okay. See you when you get back. Oh, I need to put glue sticks on my shopping list. Went to Walmart and didn't write them down, so of course I forgot to buy them. And I only have, I have this one, which is pretty full, and I have another one right there. I might have more over in my glue bin, but I don't know. I don't know. I like the Elmer's purple ones. Those work pretty well. But I bought a whole case of these from Amazon. They're pretty good. So maybe I'll just order another case. Hi, Madison. Oh, I love gnomes too. My 10th grade English teacher was a gnome. Oh my goodness. Oh, was he short? Why are you just saying he was a gnome? What made him so gnome-like? Oh, that's funny. Oh. All right, so that's glued down. Let's get out a bone folder and kind of make sure everything is nice and smooth under there. Like that, it's scratching it. It's not supposed to scratch. Just use my fingies. You look like a gnome. Short, curly hair, and gnomish features. Sounds cute. And he was your favorite teacher, so he must have been pretty cool. All right, cut this out. is very crooked. Very, very crooked, of course. I cannot cut a straight line to save my life. Okay, so I'm going to draw a straight line and then cut it. This is the tapered side, I think. Okay, exciting stuff here, folks. Drawing a straight line. Contain your excitement. Okay. Is there a video I can watch with the flip through of this book so far? Yes, I did. Sorry. Sierra, it's not really a flip through. It's the live that I can flip through it quickly, very quickly, to show you. So it won't take long. I'll be quick, people. All right, so here's the cover. Here's the little gnome door that I got from the Dollar Tree. There's the little gnome people. This is Gnomes and Fairies. Okay, there's the first pocket we worked on. There's a page from the book. Let's see. There's another thing we worked on. That's a little pocket. I'm sorry, this isn't totally in frame. And then this is another page we worked on with the bow and the embellishments and the card. Some more pages from the book. This is another little tuck we worked on. This is a pocket we worked on. I need to make a tag for this. Let's see. There's another pocket we worked on. There's two pockets with a tag. It goes there. Made this tag. Did that embellishment. These are some tags we made. Angie B helped me make this one. And Brooke helped me make this one. Let me see. This is another tag we made. The mama bird and the baby birds. And then I just made that a little while ago. So that's where we are in the book. And now when I made that, I don't know if you were here when I just did this one too. Love fairy journals. Sorry, guys. Okay. All right, and now we're working on the second signature. I'm just going to tie these pages down so we can see. Not that page, this page, these pages. These two signatures, tie them down. Because I can't find a rubber band. I think I used them all. I usually keep them wrapped around this, but they're gone, so must be I used them. Okay, but we're working on a tag right now to go in a pocket. So here's the tag. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Kathy, Cheryl, Brooke. Okay. Yep. Sierra, thank you. Aaron, I'm like a child who doesn't get enough attention. Is Rose still on? I don't know, Angie. She might have got off for a little while. I think it's, let's see, she's 3 hours ahead. It'd be lunchtime where she is, so she might have got off to eat lunch. Why, you want to say you're sorry and not get in trouble from Rose? So now I'm just trimming this tag and then we'll decorate it up if you think it needs it. You have to at least put something on the top of it, I say. And they're babies. Little gnome babies. Throw my garbage away. Okay. Oh, I did answer. Aaron, you didn't see my question and I have to go. Oh no. Oh no, I can't scroll up on my laptop. Didn't mean to upset you. See, she apologized without saying sorry. This is not a packing tape transfer. This is, I just ripped this out of this board book. I scored the edges and I pulled it out. I originally wanted to use this page, but when I went to pull it out, I ripped it. I think I might be able to get it off. If I mist it with some water, maybe it'll lift it. I'm going to try, but it's about, you're trying hard, you're doing a good job. You are doing a good job. Okay. All right, Sandra, you let me know what our question was. Sorry. See, I'm allowed to say it, Angie. Okay. I have this right here with some rickrack on it, and it does have red. I could cut that off and do something with that. I could put it on the side. I could put it on the top. Maddie asked, "Are you coming on tonight?" Oh yeah. If you're gonna do it, yeah, Maddie, I will for sure. Yep. So there's that, and here's the side. Could do it on the side, or I could do something completely different, or I could do nothing. What do you think I should do? What are some ideas? And I mean, if you think of something that isn't on the desk, I have pretty much, I mean, I don't have a lot of inks and stuff like that, but I have a lot of things. No opinions? Could staple that up there or glue that up there for just a little embellishment. Fabric and rickrack looks good, says Dana. And I could spray this white one, I could ink it. Cheryl likes the butterfly, okay. Angie, what's your opinion? The butterfly looks very pretty there. I think it does too. I will. She'll message me, Sandra. She probably already did. I just have to answer her. So I will. Angie says this one. Okay. Any other opinions? And I should leave it white? Or should I spray it? Deb likes it. Thanks, Deb. White. Okay. Yes, white. And I'm going to glue it out. I'm not going to staple it. If I had some of those really cool fat staples, I'd use those. I don't know what that thing is called, but that is one thing that I do want to get someday. And they're not that expensive on Amazon. I can't think of the name of them. Attachers? No, it's not an attacher. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's those big, fat staples. Wide staples, I guess I should say. I didn't need to put glue at the top of this. Have to wipe that off. Hi, Sandra. Sandra Crafty Mom. Hello, hello, and welcome. How are you today? Are you keeping your driveway shoveled? We're working on a fairy journal. I'm getting everyone's opinion on things. Because I like to. I like to. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to sit that here to dry. Actually, I could put it up on the lamp above the light bulb if it'll stay. Oop. There we go. Put that up there to dry. Kathy. Oh, Kathy's here. Hi, Kathy. Awesome. Okay, I need to make another tag. Maybe I'll get another image out of this book. Good. If you mess it up, don't blame me. I would never do that, Angie. Never, never. I'll blame it on Sandra. How's that, Angie? Say, Sandra made me do it. It's all her fault. Brooke said hello twice. I do that. People laugh at me. I'll say, oh, hi, Lynn. And then a couple minutes later, she'll say hi to somebody else. And I'll say, oh, hi, Lynn. Hi, Erin. Again. So I forget. Better safe than sorry, you know. All right, so it's split right there. So let's see if I can get it to come back together. Come on. Mm-mm. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. She's ripping. I didn't score this side. Trying to be lazy. See where it gets you? Gets you with a ripped squirrel paper. Come on. Does anyone know an easier way of doing this? Margie is here. We have Susan and Margie. Now we just need Candy. We have Susan, Margie, and Brooke. Now we just need Candy. And the smart beep, beep, beep. No, beep, beep. Two beeps. The smart A, beep, beep crowd, which I love because I'm one of them. I'm a card-carrying member of that. Sarcasm is my... I should say it's my first. Ooh. Oh, Jean's here. Hey, Jean. Come on. Come on. She's working. She's working. She's working. Come on. Whoa. There we go. Okay. So let's do a squirrel now. Let's make a squirrel tag. I just read where Brooke typed in Margie, and it's funny because I can hear her saying it. I don't want to cut this. I went and ripped the word, but if I cut the word out just in case I want to use it. I don't want to cut it in half accidentally, so cut that out. And they are so cute. If I did a sort of fussy cut around them, would it be, how big would the tag be? Would it fit? Would it fit? Be a little too big. I'd have to cut a little fuzz off one of their tails. All right. So let's glue it down and then I will decide how big I want to make it. Sorry for clearing my throat in your ear. Okay. Grayson, my son. Oh my goodness, he cracks me up. He showed me all of the clothes that his girlfriend bought for him online because he's coming back to the United States. He's flying back the 26th and he shipped all of his clothes ahead of him except for like 3 or 4 outfits. And he found out that when he gets there, it takes another 3 weeks for you to get your stuff. So even when he gets back to the United States, he isn't going to have anything to wear. So his girlfriend went online and picked out a bunch of clothes for him. And he showed me what they look like. Oh my goodness. Most of it's okay, but there are 1 or 2 items that are just ridiculous. This one pair of sweatpants, I guess they're supposed to be sweatpants, I don't know. They are the craziest looking things. They're like light blue and white. They look like denim color, like the chambray denim. And they have like horizontal stripes that wrap around like your hip and your stomach and go down your leg. And then they kind of turn into a sock, it looks like, tight down your calf. They are just ridiculous. I said, Grayson, who in the heck, why? And he said, well, you're supposed to. You're all right, Susan. I'm mostly just yakking and gluing at the moment, so if you can hear me, you're fine. You're not missing anything. I'm just gluing stuff. So he said that they are supposed to be what you wear. Now listen to this. What you wear when you want to look good, but you're not trying. That you don't want people to think you're trying to look good. So they're sweatpants. Yeah, kids these days. Oh. So then he says to me, he shows me a couple of other things, and they weren't too bad, but there's this one. It looks like a jacket, it looks like a blazer made out of fake leather with fake, like, lamb's, whatever that's called, on the inside. That's what it looks like. That was bad. That was ridiculous looking. And he said, well, Mom, he says, you watch Project Runway all the time. You should be more fashion forward. I said, Grayson, to me, fashion forward means ugly. Because some of the stuff that those judges on Project Runway, they wear those, Amy. Oh, me, I mean. But if you watch Project Runway, like I'll watch the fashion show and I'll think, oh, I like that one. That's my favorite. And then someone else will come down and I'll think, oh my goodness, that is ugly. The judges are going to rip that apart. No way. That'll be the one they like. It'll be the one they think is the most fabulous. And then they'll vote out the person that made the one that I like. So, chicken cacciatore, barbecue chicken and pork. Oh, okay. Lunch for the week. Just say, are you a meatitarian? Okay. Little squirrelies are a little crooked. Shocker. Shocker. And I can't trim too much because their ears are like right there. So, okay. I don't know do any of you watch? You miss food? Oh, because you can't. Oh, poor Brooke. You're living on McDonald's milkshakes. Well, you can always chew on the other side of your mouth. Is that a possibility? But do you guys know what I'm talking about on Project Runway? How they do that. You might, I don't know, maybe you agree with them. Maybe you like what they like. Which is fine. Okay, now I have to trim right here. The tail. I'm going to try to get it as close to the tail as I can. Without cutting it off. Project Runway is good. I only watched one episode of the new season so far. I have them on my DVR, and I need to catch up. It's scary. I know that one guy is I like him. I liked what he made before. I don't know if he's still. He's the older guy. He's really pale and he has dark black hair. Kind of a goth looking dude. He's got like a 3, like uses his middle name or something. Uses all 3. I like him. Oh. They're the squirrels. Low-rise jeans. Yeah. Get really has that underwear hanging out waistband below your butt, and when you walk your jeans fall down trend, is that done yet? I would like it if that trend would go away, because I don't need to see that at all. I see they do that with their sweatpants now. Walk around with their sweatpants below their buns with their underwear hanging out. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why is that comfortable for you? Can't imagine it would be. I would not think that that was comfortable at all. Better than no underwear. Is it though? Is it? Is it better? I think that would be more of a statement. Yeah, they walk like that trying to keep them up. Mm-hmm. They do. I just came up with a brilliant idea. Why don't I make this into a little book? A little book to put inside. Because it's already got the fold line. Mine either, Deb. No way. No way. My husband Chris and myself, that would have been no. No. This isn't I don't live in the city. I live in the country. Up in the mountains. We're not hillbillies though. Well, I'm not a hillbilly. I'm sure there's a few around here, but I'm not one. The sloppy slop. That's just about. I'm tired of walking around pulling them up all the time, and they don't think about us old people. Auntie, you're not old. It's funny. What are you, 52, I think, or 53? But I get what you mean. I understand what you're saying, Angie. Okay, so I'm going to make a little squirrel book. Okay. I need some paper. I have some mint green. I have a mint green. Where are you? I have a mint green legal pad, and I could use the paper. Oh, maybe I'll use some paper out of this wood rose, right? The sloppy slop, yeah. You think you hear Otis? Sure, if I call him. Does that mean you want me to get Otis to come in here and visit you? I'm just looking for a page that I can there we go. That's perfect. Okay, there's one. I love serrated, or whatever that's called. Serrated, like it's a knife. Pages. Oh, that one's scribbled on. There's some kitty cats. Some kitty cats. I should pull that out and put that in my cat journal pile. I think I will. Okay, don't rip at the bottom this time. I'll do this one too. This has dogs. I have a cat and dog little journal collection bin right here. But I can't reach it. All right, let's see. Okay, another page I can cut into or fold into 4. That one will work. Oh, Deb lost power again. 53, okay. I knew you were 52 or 53. Because you couldn't believe that you were older than me. Okay, tuck that back up there. Let's see, how wide? I'm not a measurer. I just put it and fold it and, you know, do it that way. Yes, kitty cats. I think I'm going to get a bunch of stuff together and make a kitty cat pack. I know some people like the sound of tearing paper and some people cannot stand it. I was in Jessica's chat one night and there was somebody on there that couldn't stand the sound of her ripping the material. They said it wasn't like nails on a chalkboard. I tear material up all the time. It's a lot easier than cutting it. Angie, one time you said, you asked me, we were talking about how old I was, and you said that you thought that I was older than you. And that's when I found out you were 53. You said you were 53. It was you. You said it, Angie. Didn't see him the last time. You saved it. Well, get going, Margie, if you have enough stuff to make 10 journals. Then you could sell them to all your cat-loving friends. Or gift them or whatever. Need the mojo. Yeah. Yep. Sometime the mojo at Gojo. For sure. Gail posted a video the other day where she said even she kind of lost her mojo. I enjoy watching others make journals on here. Me too. Me too. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pages. That's not enough. Okay, so let's set these aside. My favorite part of every video that Gail does is at the beginning when she says, in that sweet little voice of hers, "Hello, it's Gail." I love it. I love it. I would love to know what she looks like. I bet she's like the super, like a cute. Your mojo goes wandering quite frequently, Elizabeth. Oh yes, I've gone on and listened to you talk about your mojo. If that's what. Yeah. Mine does too. I can go a couple weeks without, you know, making something. I'd like to keep those images, so I'll have to do 2 tears. To do this one. Yes, thank goodness it always finds its way back. Thank goodness. So has anyone gone to see that new Clint Eastwood movie, The Mule? My sister went and saw it. She said it was really good. I didn't because I was sick. Believe it. This has been a heck of a winter for me. Had the flu for 3 weeks, now I have a cold. But I did go to trivia on Wednesday, and guess what? We won. So that was awesome. I was happy, happy, happy. Who says that? Who says happy, happy? Oh, the bearded guys there. They said that one man, the older guy. The father. What's that show called? Duck Dynasty. I like to you guys how you look like from, because then we really see you. It's different. You say it along with her, Deb. That is funny. I wonder if she knows. Oh my goodness, that we love it when she says that. She would crack up. I think she would think it was hilarious. Oh. Yes, Rose. Woohoo! We won trivia. Trying to remember the final question. The category was... What was the category? Oh, I can't remember. I'd have to get my paper. I'm just going to trim the waste off of this. Throw it away. There's Otis. What are you doing, Otis? I think Deb wants to say hello to you. Would you like to say hello to the people? Huh? You want to say hello to the people? He's standing here staring at me, wagging his tail. Uh-huh. I know if Louise were here, she'd want to see. See, there's his little head. Here he is. You want to come up and say hello? Come on. There's Bubba. Here's Otis. I just got out of the shower, so if you see my head, my face is a little bit wonky. There's Otis. And he always turns around and puts his butt to the camera. And then I got to flip him around. Yes, and then we could go like that. There's me. There's the Bubba. Like I said, I just took a shower, so.
I think she's on right now.
Who is it, Joni?
Joan, yeah.
I'll talk to her.
She's there.
Oh. Grammy Awards? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. You can type on, type in chat. Can you type in chat? It's a YouTube account. You can't get on YouTube and make an account? Oh, all right. Well, next time I'm over, I'll have to I'll show you how to do that. But yes. I do. Yep. All right, thanks. Bye. Okay, Odie. You ready to get down? There goes Otis. Okay. Rose is leaving. See, I told you she was going to eat lunch. It was lunchtime for her. I don't know if you guys could hear that conversation because the phone was right next to the mic. That was my sister Joan. Remember I said she wasn't going to know how to use the technology? I was right. But she did get on and she is listening, so there you go. She just can't type in. Yeah, she called to tell me the final category of trivia. It was the Grammys. Grammy Awards. Yes, I'll see you tonight, Rosie, for sure. So the question was, what European group, because Grammys are about music, what European group, you got to go, Sierra? Okay, we'll see you tonight then. What European group is the only, or band, is the only one to win two Best Album Awards? And it's not the one you immediately think of, or at least it's not the one I immediately thought it was. Yes, I heard you. She's not the only one that's not smart on doing things on here. Oh, funny. You're on here though, Angie. Did someone have to show you how to get on, or did you figure it out yourself? And you guys can type in your guesses if you heard what I said, if you want. Bye, Sierra. Thanks for coming on, and we'll see you tonight. That's a good guess, Margie. Anyone else have a guess? Didn't get the notification. Oh boy. YouTube is having some problems. Let's see, I need my needles. Oh, Nettie's here. Right, Mom and Son is Nettie. Right. Just looking for one that'll poke through. I don't know if I'll even need the book to poke the holes. Well, yeah, I better use it. I better get a couple clothespins out, or paper clips or something. Here's paper clips. Use paper clips for this small of a book. And your bell is on, right? Yeah. There are a couple channels that I never get notifications for. I have to find out when they're doing whatever and then make a point to remember to go on. Okay. So there's the signature held. I just came back and missed something too. You're right. She's here now, Nettie. There you go, Sandra. She's thinking, oh, it's a good thing I checked because I did what I normally do. Put it in upside down. That's me. That's my MO. Okay, so I only have one guess. Did anyone hear? Do I need to repeat the question? Or does nobody want to guess? Okay. So what European group was the only one to win 2 best or album of the year, best album or whatever it's called, Grammys? Margie's the only one that has guessed so far. Does anyone else have an opinion or a guess? Nikki's back from Australia. Hi, Nikki. How was your trip? Did you have a fantabulous time? I bet you did. Oh, and there's Louise. Hi, Louise. You just missed Otis. He just came in to say hello and to see if I was eating anything. Ooh, I'm sure he'll be back. Yeah, the Beatles, that's also, okay, the Beatles is a guess. Does anyone else have a guess? So far we have ABBA and the Beatles. I'm sure it was great. I would love to go there. Eric Clapton, no, not a person, a group. Didn't want to come back. I never want to come back either. Poor baby, feed him some treats. He is fat. Okay, so now we have Queen, the Beatles, ABBA, the Eagles, which are, I'm pretty sure, I think they're from the US. Looking for a group from Europe. Smurfy is Nikki, yep, N-I-K-I, Nikki. Yep, she's been in Australia for like, oh my goodness, it feels like you've been gone forever. How long were you gone for? Aerosmith, not European. I don't think. The Stones, okay. Another guess is the Stones. Deb says Queen. Angie, you're not from there, so you don't know. You are funny. Led Zeppelin, okay. Okay, Nikki says ABBA also. When I tell you the answer, you're all going to go, oh. The Who, also a good guess. Okay, so you ready for the answer? Anybody else have a guess? Type it in now before I reveal it. Okay, the answer is, and none of you guessed it. Do you want me to tell you the answer, or do you want to guess some more? Right. A European group, Roxette. Oh, that's funny, Deb. Not Roxette, not the Bee Gees. Let me know when you want me to tell you. Monkeys? Nope. Wait, I only poked 2 holes. That isn't going to work. Wait. How many? Usually poke 3, right? Yeah, 3. Okay, I need to add another hole. Ooh. Nice, Brooke. Steven Tyler owns a house about a half mile from you. Okay, the answer is U2. Bay City Rollers. SATURDAY. Night. No, it's U2. Yeah, does he do shopping? You laughing at my singing? My rendition? Funny. The Spice Girls. You guys are just putting all these on here because you want to hear me sing horribly with my cold. Just kidding. I'm sorry I'm stitching this off camera. Sewing in signatures is just so riveting. This one's easy. This is easy. This is how you sew in a signature, Angie. You were wondering what that was. This is what I'm doing right now. Oh, wait. Oh, whatever. I messed it up. That's okay. I will fix it. Go back through here. Okay. Just has an extra little stitch in it, which is fine. Spent too much? You're supposed to. You're supposed to. If you didn't spend a little bit too much, then that means you didn't have any fun. So who besides Deb can name a Roxette song? I can name one. Yeah, so there it is, Angie. There's the signature. And there's the front. I have to trim the paper. I think it's sticking up out of the book. Because I didn't push it down. I'll just trim it. Anybody name a song by Roxette? I bet Deb, whoever named, was it Nikki or was it Deb that said Roxette? I think it was Deb. I think that's a pamphlet stitch. I think so. Hey, Nikki, you weren't the one that suggested it, them as an answer. Yep, that's the only song I know by them. I said, hello, you fool, I love you. Come on, Joan, and joyride. They sing a song from the album Pretty Woman. I can't remember what one it is, but I know they do. Could be Falling for You, maybe? No. Yeah. Someone can get on the Google. Figure it out. I always send you guys down little rabbit holes to find out information for me. Last time it was John Grisham books and Denzel Washington movies. Now it's Roxette songs. Okay, so here's the book. Here's the little squirrel. And then here's the pages that I made, that I put in. Yep. Said, hello, you fool, I love you. Come on, join the joyride. Be a joyrider. So I think that turned out cute with the little children's pages in there. Just a little book. Put that in here somewhere. To put it where we can see it. Let's see. It Must Have Been Love. Is that the one that Roxette sings? Okay. All right. There's a little squirrely book. So that was an attempt at a tag, and I turned it into something else, which happens all the time. All right. What else should we rip out of this book and turn into something? Other kinds of cuteness lurk in the covers. There's a little hen and a little chicken. I don't really think that that goes with gnomes or fairies. Birds do, though. Could do a little birdie tag. Oh my goodness. I love babies. All right, where'd my... There it is. Left it out again. The tiny book for the tiny book. Right. This time I'll score all the way around the edge. I won't cheat this time. There, Pixie just broke in. Checking on me there, Pix. She's funny. The other night, Otis got the door got shut. He was in our bedroom, and he got shut in there, and he was barking because it opens in, and he couldn't get it open. It wasn't shut tight, but he couldn't get it open. Pixie heard him and went and broke him out. Yes. Oop. Oop. Okay. This. Okay. I kind of have to concentrate a little bit here. See, that's separated, but it's not separated enough. Close enough to the picture. Go on. This is a finicky little job. She probably does wonder that, Sandra. That's probably why she keeps coming in here. She wants to know who I'm talking to. Oh, I never thought of that. She probably thinks I'm nuts. She probably thinks, who is she talking to and are they eating anything? Because if they're eating anything, I need to know about that. They were in the bathroom with me this morning and Chris started to cook. Oh my goodness. Their ears were pointed up so high and out to the side. Yes, and on today's video, I shall be showing you how to tear a book apart. Step 1. Why did you just tear? You're not supposed to do that. Stop it. There must be a little extra glue right there. Stinker. What not to do. Now, this is a what not to do video. Dogs are hilarious. They do some crazy stuff. I love those dog shaming videos where they smile or they won't look at the person or they blame the other dog. And then sometimes they'll go sit in the corner and face the corner. Love it. If they do something bad and I say like, who did that? Otis doesn't even understand, but Pixie, she knows. She puts her head down and scurries away like, oh no, mommy's mad. Otis doesn't get it though. The vet always said that Otis was a little special. I am destroying this page. Ooh, spring 2020 and you can get a puppy. Ooh, nice. Oh, we talked about this before, I think. You said that you would check out adopting before you get the one breed that you really wanted. I can't remember what the breed was though. I need to put down the knife when I'm peeling the paper back, Angie. Okay, I will. I'll practice my safety skills. Cleo and Otis, how cute. Otis gets it, he just doesn't want to admit it. He's just playing dumb. Could be. Could be. I'm not letting her know I'm guilty. I'm just going to pretend I don't understand what she's saying. Could be. This isn't turning out. How come some pages come off so easy and other pages just give me such trouble? I don't understand. Alright, so I'm just going to pull these plies apart. Make it a tag that way. This is the butterfly page, so I don't want to ruin this page either. Here she comes. Pixie is always guilty. She can be quite the turd. Oh. Yeah, the other night when she broke Otis out of the bedroom, and then he jumped up on the couch and she got mad at him. So, I don't know. She crazy. Yeah, these pages are really glued on quite a lot better than the other ones. Either that or the plastic is thinner that it's printed on, because this does not want to come out. I might give up. I really want to use those birds though. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this right here. And I think it might be easier to work with if I get it out of the book. Let's see. So what's everyone's favorite movie? Does anyone have a favorite movie? I couldn't pick just one. I have like a top 10, probably. Okay. That's funny, Margie. Some of them peel off so nicely and so easily, and other ones, they stick. And the picture rips. See, there it goes. All right. I'm going to go get this wet. I will be right back. You guys gonna stay in here? Come on. Watch out. Watch out. So I went in the kitchen and I got a plate and I put some water on it, and my dogs think it's food. So they're sitting here. Oh my goodness. They're sitting here looking. You can see Otis, I think. They're looking at me like, what do you have on that plate? And I want it. Oh, you guys are funny. It's not food, doggies. It's just a book. It's just book. See? You don't want that. You don't want that. That's not food. Oh, crack me up. All right, so I am going to just let that sit in there and hope, I don't know, hope it comes off. All right, I give up on this for now because the other page that I wanted to use is the butterfly page, and that's stuck really well too. So, done with that for now. Oh, I cut that little squirrel word out. What did I do with it? See, I cut it out on purpose. Oh, I'll come across it sometime, I guess. Otis, Deb says hi. And you're still sitting there looking at me like I have food. I really don't, Bubba. I really do not have any food, Odie. I don't. Oh, and I have these flowers that Louise gave me that I'm going to use, and I have some little green butterflies. Maybe I'll stick a couple butterflies or something on this little book. Just to give it a little something. There's pink ones and green ones. Maybe I'll do both. And they come in 2 sizes each. Can you see? The dogs are going to say she talks to herself. She has a plate and food. Plate and no food. Yeah, they're questioning my sanity right now as we speak, for sure. I agree. They probably talk about me at night. Say, we got to do something about her, Pixie. Poor dogs. I feel so bad for them. In the summer, my husband Chris takes them for walks, long hikes in the woods, and they get to run and sniff and go on all the trails around here, and they get great exercise, and they get all in shape. Love life. Well, you're talking to your cats, right, Margie? See, cats aren't like dogs. The cats just assume you're talking to them, you know, because they're the kings and the queens. Dogs hope you're talking to them. Okay. So there's a green and a pink, and I'll do a little green. And, oh, we've missed you too. We've missed you too. We were talking about you on a video the other day because I said, I don't know whose it was, but I said in the comments, I said, you know, I haven't seen Nikki in a long time. What's up with her? And then someone else said, oh, she's gone to Australia. And I said, oh, that's right. I remember now. There he is. I think that looks better. Put him back in here. There you go. In his little house. And I'm gonna move that. Let's see, get these field guides out. I have another field guide here, a couple of other ones here. I can use the paper out of those too. But I'm not sure if I want to keep these or sell these. These are so super cool. This book of butterflies is beautiful. See Tim Holtz. You think Tim Holtz is getting old? How old is he? I think there's a bee in here too. Pretty sure I said that last time I was on. Or a butterfly that looks like a bee because it says butterflies on the cover. And it tells all about them on the back, which is awesome. Oh my. Tent caterpillar moth. It makes a tent. How cool is that? Interesting thing is curious. Spin. It says these odd tents are fairy-like in construction, shelter hundreds of small active caterpillars that are so abundant in many sections they are a pest. Oh, right. Yes, okay. Yes, I do not like these. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've all seen these. You need me to give them to you? You can see Tim has really aged in the face. Yeah, he's been around for a while. The rosy maple moth. So pretty. The Luna moth. Those are so neat. Have you guys seen these? They're huge. They're so pretty. That picture, that drawing does not do them justice. They are gorgeous. Hey, lay off my Timmy. Brooke, you need to send him some face cream. Regal fritillary. There's a word. Fritillary. I like that word. Fritillary. One of the most beautiful of all fritillaries, and there are many varieties of this attractive tribe, is the regal fritillary, a large showy butterfly with deep rich coloring and a wing expanse from 3 to 4 inches. Whoa. Female being considerably larger than the male. Wow. Fritillary. I like that word. He's rugged. No. There's the Diana fritillary. Gulf Fritillary. Karwinski's Beauty. These names are awesome. Red Spotted Purple. The Red Admiral. These names are so cool. The Viceroy, I've heard of that. Tiger Swallowtail. These come to my lilac bushes every spring. Lots and lots of them. Black Swallowtail. Giant Swallowtail. How big is that one? Am I boring you guys to death? Deposits eggs near the end of a leaf or tender twig. I don't see where it says how big it is. I don't know. Blue Swallowtail. Great Purple Hair Streak. Need to make a phone call, Angie. Okay. Brooke, you said lay off my Timmy. I said, oh, he belongs to you. Oh, I'm falling asleep. Okay. The Compton Tortoise. I just think the snout. That one's got a snout. Okay. So I'm not going to cut these apart today because, like I said, when I do my live sale, these will probably go in it. Oh. Do you guys want a preview of some books that I'm going to have for sale that I just got that I haven't even opened the package for yet? Oh, Charlie Hunnam? Oh, yeah. Oh, Smurfy, I'm with you 100% on that. I have a friend that's going to let me borrow her her Outlander. Outlander? Is that what it's called? Outlander? Is that the name of that show? DVDs? All right. Let me grab the dogs are laying on the floor right in front of the boxes. Okay, hold on. Doggies, I have to get where you are. I saw you seeping. Yeah. You're all right, Pixie. You don't need to move. Okay, what's that? Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. We're all done now. You can lay back down. I don't have my sale set yet because I am waiting for my tripod that can hold my iPad up above. So I'm just waiting for that. And Keisha is going to have a sale. I don't know if you guys know her, Keisha from Keisha's Creations. She's having a sale on Thursday, like 90% sure. And I'm going to mod that for her. So keep your eyes open for that. She said she has tons of vintage lace. And okay, Angie, I'm glad you're back. She has tons of vintage lace. Oh, wait till you see these books. Oh, they are so pretty. Oh, Charlie was in Sons of Anarchy. Okay. Sorry. Yes, I know who you're talking about. He's been in some PBS things, too, when he was younger. He was in some PBS show that I watched. Some series. Masterpiece Theater or something. Watch out, Margie. You're gonna offend Nikki there, telling her her hunky man is meh. Okay, so here's the books. They're in a foreign language. Oh, wait. Oh, no, the other ones I'm getting are in a foreign language. Successors to the title, 1896. So these are from 1896. The spines are not great, but I figured slap your hand if you want to buy any more books. I'm not going to slap your hand. So there's that one. I love the covers. I think the covers are so pretty. Just gorgeous. And the papers are aged beautifully around the edges. They don't seem brittle. Like I'm bending it and folding it. Seems okay. The pages don't seem brittle. Unless it's from me. SS. That one. That one. These are all the same size. That one. And there's two more. And I have more of these coming too. That one. And I think, I'm pretty sure that's leather. I would say that that is leather. Thin, you know, thin leather, like a leather veneer, if that's a thing, but. And this one. This one's like a marbly. Yeah, I love them. I think they're really nice. I'm now busy saving for a wireless printer and Cricut Maker, so you have to be good. Okay. Well, you can come on and talk to everybody and keep everybody entertained, Nikki, when I have my auction. How's that? Okay. Ooh. So yeah, I was saying that Keisha's having an auction on Thursday, and she said she has a lot of vintage lace. A lot of vintage lace, a lot of material. She's got some pretty cool books, she said. So that should be fun because she is a hoot. So that'll be fun. I don't know how this is packaged, so I don't want to cut into the actual book when I open it here. Although it was packaged, it looks like it was packaged by eBay. Either that or someone has some eBay packing tape. Okay. Keisha's what time? No, she didn't say yet. I just know it's Thursday. So she has to decide what time. Ooh. Okay, yeah, they packaged this pretty well. I'm sorry if it's loud. Oh my goodness, it's full of newspaper, and the book is... Here's the book. Oh my goodness, that is so heavy. Okay. Whoa. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay. Who are we talking about? Angie, we're talking about Keisha from Keisha's Creations. She's been on chat before. I think you've spoken with her. So I think you know who she is, Angie. I think. Okay, so this is a ledger that I bought. This is the first time you're seeing it, the first time I'm seeing it. It says journal. There's the spine. Look how pretty. It is separated a little bit right there. It's a little crack. It's not coming off. There's just a crack. So there's the spine. And then this journal is really big. It is, let me see, it is 16 by 10, between 10 and a half, between 10 and 10 and a half. So that's a pretty oh my goodness, wait till you see the inside. It's got that beautiful marbled paper. So pretty. And it's reinforced with that nice, whatever that's called, I don't know. May 14th, 1948 from something, from August 7th, 1947 to May 4th, 1948. And there's the inside. The inside looks like. And it's really cool. It's got like this stamped. If I would clean off my desk, I'd be able to get it on there. Ha ha. I know. My desk is a mess. I love how they stamped. Those numbers are so cool. Chicago, December 18th, 1947. I'm going to flip it around just for a second so I can see what it's... Well, I can flip it around this way so I can read it too. I'm just trying to figure... El Paso, Texas, East Chicago, Wisconsin, Florida. I wonder if this is like a trucking company. Garrity Company. Inland Supply, I bet it is. For it to be from all those different places. Schenectady, New York. Engineering and Equipment Company. Whitney and Ford Company. Huh. Tabasco. Tabasco, Tabasco, Tabasco. I think that says Tabasco, yeah. Cool. I just think this is so interesting. Think I should tear it up and sell signatures? I have another one over there that's not quite as big that I'm seriously considering doing that too. Montgomery something in supply. Garbage. Mid-States Industrial. U.S. Supply Company. Rundle Spence Manufacturing. What do you guys think? Think it's like a trucking company? Blow off tank. Welded tank. Welded tank. Welded tanks. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I think it's a trucking company. Or maybe it's fuel? Mutual Pipe and Supply Company. This is different handwriting. Somebody retired and somebody else took over writing stuff. Because it's totally different handwriting. Anyway, it's cool. What year it's from, it says in the beginning, on the front of the book, that it is from August 7th, 1947 to May 4th, 1948. Packs. You guys like the packs. I like the packs. This has got a lot of pages. Let's see. How many pages does this have? This has, and there's a little bit cut out of the back. These, let's see. It's like one unused page. 296. 296 pages, and it looks like one was cut out. And then it's got the, let's see, does it have the end papers? Yep, it's got the beautiful end papers on this side too. Yep. That was pretty, and it's, it's frayed from hands. Opening it and closing it every day, numerous times a day. So, yeah, it's been used. It's lovely. Who else pets their books like that? Who does that? Oh, Elizabeth, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. If you could give me a thumbs up before you leave, that would be great. If you haven't already. I haven't gotten a thumbs down yet. I got 8 the last time I went on. So maybe I won't get any today. So that's some of the books that I have to auction off. I have not auction off, for my sale, for my live sale. quite a few. I have lots and lots and lots of good things. Just ask Louise. She's watched all my hauls. And every time she watches one of my hauls, she says, "Are you going to do a D-stash? Are you going to do a D-stash?" 3 the other night. Oh, lucky you. Lucky you, Brooke. I hope you got a good deal. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Okay. So now, this I want to put in somewhere in the journal too. And I think all I'm going to do, it's fairy magic. It's a card to buy an art print. So do you think I would have been psyched to find 3? That's pretty good. You should see the ledger that Rosie got at a flea market. I think they wanted 5 for it, and she offered 3, and they said, okay. Oh my goodness, this thing is gorgeous. I was happy for her, but envious at the same time. A, that it was so nice, and B, that she got such a great deal. Oh, Jude's here. Hey, Jude. Awesome. Yay. So if this were your journal, would you want me to just leave it so you could do what you wanted on the back? Leave it with the information like that? Or shooting for 5 next time? There you go. There you go. Better numbers every time, right? I do too, Angie. I think we all do it sometime because they don't realize that it helps the channel. Yeah, I know. Serves them right, the turds. So should I cover the back or leave it? What would you want if this was your journal? If you were getting it? Leave it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I didn't want to say. I didn't want to sway your vote. Just leave it. I think so, because then it's, you're seriously going now? She's seriously going now. She really means it this time, you guys. I wish I had more of these. Yeah, Angie doesn't even have a channel, and she has like almost 100 subscribers. I think a lot of people like Little Miss Angie. All right, so I'll just tuck that in there and just leave it, because that's like authentic, you know, junk. Okay. And then I made, ooh, sorry about that loud noise. Then I took all, when I put the pages in this book, I had to trim the edges. So I took all the edges of all the paper and wove them together and made paper. That's what the back looks like. Nothing like authentic junk. That's right. We don't want fake junk. We want authentic junk. So I think I am going to glue, sorry about the glare, glue this down to a piece of paper and turn it into tags, because it's got some really neat little tiny images. Right, Sandra doesn't do videos, so Angie says the same thing, but she still has 100 subscribers. I think it's hilarious. Oh. So someday when she does come out with a video, we're all gonna be amazed. We'll get to see what she looks like and sounds like, maybe. Angie's an enigma. She has no picture. She's just got an A. Do a quilt page. Yeah. Well, it does look like a quilt. Kind of, right? I don't know. So yes, I'm going to glue that down. The ever elusive glue stick. The ever elusive glue stick. Okay. There it is. There it is. Thanks, Nikki. It was fun to make. It reminded me of when I was a little kid and they used to have us do that in grade school. Make placemats for like Father's Day or something, like a gift. Oh my goodness, avalanche. So glue this down. Yeah, I think paper weaving is fun. It's fun to do, and then you have something at the end of it that you can use. And if it doesn't come out the way you want, you can always just take it apart and use the pieces to, you know, mix them with something else. So that's always good. And I'm trying not to yell on today's video like I did last week. I rewatched that video and I thought, oh my goodness. You have that microphone on. Now please stop making the people that are watching you deaf. I don't think they appreciate you making them deaf. So I wrote a little thing under the video saying, I get loud every now and then on this video. I'm getting used to my microphone, and it's true. Oh, yeah. I know Brooke made you buy them, right? I know. She forced you right into it. She's like that. I have the Creative Memories set that you can do the decorative edges with. I also have, which I haven't even used yet, the it's under there somewhere. It's under my desk. I'm so bad. I forget I have these things. Okay. All right. Let's cut this out. It's the paper cutter from the company that makes all of the little cutting boards and stuff. It's from that company, the envelope maker, and is that We Are Memory Keepers? What is that one? The blue and white. They're usually blue and white. I have one right down here. I could just pull it out and look, I suppose. Envelope board. Yeah, We Are Memory Keepers. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to blind you. Yeah, so I have a, it's under here. Let me pull it out. I think it's, yep, here it is. Hope my head isn't in the screen. Let's see. This. It makes all different edges. It does all these. It says it does a scalloped, a wave, decal, perforate. Oh, perforate. Cool. Cut and score. All right. Then you just turn the wheel for each of the different ones that you want to do. Did I decide what I'm going to do with the logbook? No. I'll definitely have to think on that one. But I do have another one here that I am probably going to take it apart and make page packs out of it. It's a little bit different. It's got like specific, this is from that lodge, that IOOF. I don't know, can't remember, but this one I'm seriously considering taking apart. So anyway, that's that. All right, so I have this tied down. Like me, that one, have you used it? My friend bought one, but she hasn't used it. I haven't used it. It's still in the box. Have you guys watched that video that that lady did where she says YouTube made me buy it, or YouTube said to buy it, so I had to buy it? It's so funny. She says, I used to be happy with scissors and a glue gun. Nope, not anymore. YouTube said, because YouTube said. It's really funny. Okay. So I am going to make tags out of this. I think I can get 2 out of it. Yeah, I'll just cut it in half. Make 2 tags and then we can decorate it. Okay, let me get my... So this is an example of how I throw nothing away. This is my ruler from 3rd grade. Oh, Angie's leaving? You have to go? Okay, Angie. We'll probably see you tonight on Maddie's Live if you can come on. So this is my ruler from 3rd grade. Yep, and I still have it. I still use it. Well, that's also what happens when you only move once in your life. You know? It's not like you have to purge a bunch of stuff. I moved from my mother's house to here. Oh. Glad you're back, Brooke. Bye, Angie. Have a great day. Have a great day and be kind to your back. There's my other ruler right there. Could have just used that. And I do have a cutter under here. There it is. Oh, I think it's one of those Nicole ones. And then I don't have to cut on my lap, which is nice. Then I might actually cut a straight line. Imagine that. Okay. Well, sub to her, honey. If you want to come on. It's just look up Maddie. I'll type it in for you. Hold on. This is the channel, okay? I'm going to type it in for you, Angie. Spectrum Arts. And it's Maddie Azar. Okay? You can go on and you can subscribe to her. And if you want to come on chat tonight, well, you know, it's going to be me and Kateri, probably Rose, and maybe Abril. Abril likes to come on. And you can come on and chat and talk to us. We would love it. Okay, so there's 2 tags. Alrighty. And they're already pretty busy, so I don't want to do, you know, too much. So let's see if these offcuts from the mushroom tag that I made the other day, let's see if they maybe can go on here. No, they don't go. They do not coordinate. What do you guys think? What should I put on there? Maybe a crepe paper ruffle down the side. I want something solid because they're busy. Okay, Angie, bye. See you later. Thanks for coming on. You have a great day, girl. Tell those kids to behave. Or maybe I can just put some bling. But I don't like to put bling all over it because when you flip it over and you want to write on it, it's all bumpy. I don't want to do that. Sandra. We have to move in April. Oh, you do? Oh. Yeah. was lucky and moved to a bungalow, and my craft room is bigger than my last room. Yeah, your craft room looks pretty good size when I on your videos. Some trim on the bottom. The only reason I never put trim on the bottom is because then it has to go in the... Of course, I don't have to. I could just paper clip the top, I guess. One of them I do want to go... Well, one of them is going to go in a belly band, so I guess I could put trim on the bottom and you could just push it in through the top. I could do that. And it has... I want to sew down the side of this one because it has all the holes from where the pages were in the book. I want to cover that up. Yeah, or clip to the side. Yep. Yep. So I do want to put something on there. I think I want to put maybe, let's see, put some of this on there. Do it like all ruched. I'd have to sew it though. Would you guys be cool with me going over to my sewing machine for like a minute? If I sew that on. Boy, it's getting warm in here. Whew. And it is cold out today. We just spend. Well, every time you're always going to the grocery store. Okay, so I'm going to take my microphone off. That's pretty. Did I weave it? Yes. I wove it out of the offcuts from the fairy journal pages. In England? Yeah, you're never going to be able to own. Holy moly, I can't believe how expensive housing is over there. You have to be a millionaire. All right, so I'm going to take my microphone off. I'm going to sew this down the side, and I will be right back, and then we'll work on this one. So, Brooke, you think about what kind of trim I should put on the bottom of that. All right, so there it is. So down the side. We've been left unattended. Anything could happen. It's true. Sewn sheet of paper. You want me to sew on some paper for you? Had a little bit of trouble getting the ruffle started at the top. So, Brooke was touching the buttons. Oh my goodness, Brooke. Now I know why your profile picture is a little girl sitting in the corner. We all know now. Yep. Okay, there's one. Oh, here's the other one. All right, so I have purple, and I have pink puffy hearts. I have yellow. It's woven paper with eyelet stitched down the side. And then I put cardstock on the back, is what it is. I just sewed this just now. I had a hard time getting the ruffle going, so I want to put something up there to cover that up. Let's see. So what do you think? Yellow? Maddie's back. Yay, Maddie's back. Hi, Maddie. Yellow or purple? Because both colors, well, yeah. It's got a lot of purple in it. So I could either go with a contrasting, what the heck is Wally World? It's Walmart. Wally World is what I call Walmart. Margie gave me that picture. Oh, I love it that Margie gave you that picture. That's awesome. So I could either go with like a contrasting yellow or a non-contrasting purple. What's your vote? Purple or yellow? Right here. And I could even do a book page punch out behind it to give it a little bit of extra, give it its own little background. I have some book pages right here. Some nice old ones. This one's called The Broad Highway. Okay. I want all words, so I'm just going to trim this edge. Oop. Purple, purple. Okay, I got 3 purples. That's got some, what is this? Okay, we'll do this side. The other side's people like arguing or whatever. Not that anyone's gonna read it, but you never know. Doesn't have any swear words or anything like that. Okay, so put this up in the corner. Maybe. With purple flower in the middle. So that's what that would look like with the book paper behind it. So there's the book paper. And then there it is without the book paper. Oops, I want it more like that. So there's without the book paper. With the book paper. With. So the purple will stand out. Okay. So with the book paper, all right. You just cut. Let me just punch a piece of this out. And I'll glue them together. Get to see me glue again. Woohoo! And I found my glue stick first try. Woohoo! It's the little things, guys. Okay, so that's glued down on there. Now let's put this on here. I think I want it to stick out a little bit off the edge. I might even add a little rickrack to this edge right here. Should I do that first? I'm just going to glue it down. Nah. That would be make too much sense, right? Well, this has a little foam dot on the back of it, so it's going to stick out a little bit. That's cool. All right. Oops, no, maybe don't. Put some glue there. I thought it had its own sticky because it had a peely. Peely, but no sticky. Okay, get on there. Okay, and I centered that, but I'm going to off-center the flower. Or the flower, the circle on this. There we go. Okay. Get in there. Why are you giving me, oh, because of the little, it's full of glue. I need to get a pin out and clean it out. Okay. All right. Well, that needs to go in a little bit. Oh my goodness gracious. Needs to go in a little more, I think. Yeah, there we go. And you guys know I don't ink anything, so she is what she is. It's old book paper anyway. What's that? Is that a piece of my hair again? Shed worse than the dogs. Down a little bit. Okay. Okay, there it is, down a little bit. Okay. All right. So there's that one. I'm going to put that one in here. And then, Brooke, did you think about what I should put on the bottom of this one? Did you think about it? That was your job. Did you do your job? What do you guys think I should put down at the bottom? Think I should put crepe paper? Or should I make it, since these two pages coordinate with the paper, should I make it coordinate with the trim also? I knew you were going to say that, Brooke. Brooke did not do her homework. Because everything coordinates. The paper coordinates. This paper coordinates. So should I make the bottom of the tag coordinate also? Should I do matchy-matchy? Trim across the top. Okay, so we're doing trim across the top now. Okay, so I'll turn it this way. We'll do some trim across the top. Okay. All right. I'm going to go over to my sewing machine and sew it. I just read. Oh, I just read Margie's comment. Margie has jet lag all the time, and she doesn't even go anywhere. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, and should I do the same thing with the book paper and the butterfly, not butterfly flower, book paper flower? Oh, Margie's too funny. No such thing. So book paper, guys, same thing, same, totally matchy? Yes? No? Oh, your grandson, how sweet. Okay, thanks, Sandra. See you when you get back. Yep, book paper and flower. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oop. Okay. Have to get to a page where they're not arguing. Okay, they're not arguing on this page, it seems. Should the trim be on the bottom after all, though? You can always flip it upside down. Yes, that's right. You may need to make critical decisions. Life or death. Alright, glue that on there. Wait, too late. I'll punch it out. I'll get it. I'll get it right. I have faith in myself. There we go. There. It's garbage. Okay. Kind of like that. And put the purple again. It's got a peel. It's got a peel back thing. You think it would be sticky, but maybe it's the book paper. Maybe it's doesn't like it. Oh right, no big words for poor jet-lagged Nikki. Now the pop dot's coming off. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. How's the positioning? I could do it like that. I could do it like this in the middle. To the side and down. What's the vote? Middle or side? What do you think, ladies? There's the side. There's the middle. Okay, Murphy says to the side. Or I could do like that. Crafty Shot. Jude says side. Okay. That's two. Side. Yeah, Margie says side. Okay. Want to see it next to the other one? Hold on, I got some in my eye. And then that's the middle. This is this side. Oh. Jude changed her mind. Side upside down. Like that? I can always turn it upside down. Yeah, I can always put it in the, I can always make that the bottom because it doesn't really matter. There's no, it doesn't matter. I could put it in like that. Before I glue that on though, I am going to grab my rickrack and see. Oh, I didn't put my microphone on. Ooh, I just found. Funny, nobody told me to put my microphone back on. This would look really cute in it too. That trim is cute. Okay. So here's my various colors of rickrack. I don't have a lot. I have a big fat white. This kind of variegated blue. Thanks, Maddie. I think I'll put my mic back on. Variegated blue. And there's a lot of blue in these. Just to, you know, just to show you. Here's what this blue looks like. This blue might be pretty. Let me see. Time is it? 10 of 5 here. Okay. Carlos Leon is live right now. So there's that blue. That kind of looks pretty. It goes with the blue and the paper. Took a call and came back and thought it was my headset. Oh, I see, Louise. I gotcha. No, just me. Okay, so there's that. And then there's the pink, which is kind of boring. The blue. And then there's teeny tiny green. Just teeny green. I could do a couple rows of that. And then I have yellow. And we already decided we don't want yellow. And I have gold. Just show you. I bought some rickrack, some vintage rickrack one time. There's the gold. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I bought some vintage rickrack once, and I got it home and I opened it and it disintegrated into like rickrack dust. Oh, and I have a little bit of black, skinny black. Here's some blue back here. This is a little, I think, well, they're pretty close, these two. Blue. Green or gold, both look so cool. Oh, you like the green and the gold, Maddie? And I could do, actually, that would be pretty if I did 2 stripes of the blue. Brooke likes the gold. That's funny. See, I like it because you're pushing me out of my comfort zone. That's good. Oh, Maddie is a Packer fan. That's funny. Well, I could do 2 green. I could do green, gold, green. That might look pretty snazzy. Where's the other end? The blue pops more. Both blues. All right, hold on. Let me get the green, gold, green on and we'll see. Because you know, you have to see what it looks like in order to say. So bear with me. Yeah, I didn't think so, Maddie. I didn't think you followed sports. Okay, there's the green, gold. Oop-a-doop. Of course, it's not going to look this messy. Just to show you what it kind of looks like. Oh, well, that's just a disaster. Oh, I put that on there. There's green, gold, green. Okay, I won't, Maddie. Should I come out of my comfort zone and do the green and the gold? What do you think, guys? Green is too small for the gold. What if it went on top? Let's see. What if I layered it? That's what it looks like layered. Does that look dumb? I wish I had some of that humongous. You guys ever see that really big rickrack? It's so cool. Sorry, folks, I am done and going to bed. Thank you for coming on, Nikki. I appreciate it. I'm losing my voice. Oh, no, come on. Can't lose my voice. I don't think I've ever lost my voice in my life. Not 100%. Like them jumbled up. I just might do that. I'd have to glue them on first, though, and then sew them, or just glue them. Okay. All right, so I'll do the jumbled up. And if it's hideous, I can just peel it off because it's just glue. Come on. Oh, I gotta get my needle out, unclog my glue again. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I made this for a craft show, this little box, to put, I think I did embellished paper clips or something. Oh, hello, glue. So then I just put my rickrack in it. Yeah, it's covered in, I think it's a old box from some game. I just used it to, come on, behave. I just used it to put my rickrack in. Oh, and I also had this pink too. We can use that on another one. Lace box, trim box, whatever. It's all good. It has lace in it. See, it's got lace. Well, seam, it's, you know, sweater seam binding, but we'll call it lace because it looks like lace. Okay. Get one more piece of green and then I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, I kind of did it in a cross. That's not very, that looks too purposeful. I don't want it to look purposeful. I want it to look like it just kind of fell on there like that. There, that's better. Just getting the glue off my fingers. Okay. There's the jumbled up green and gold. And the glue isn't dry, so, you know, and it's much more sparkly in real life. So let me put it in the belly band. And, okay. So there's what it looks like. So there's that. Okay, we got that page done. I think I might need to trim the bottom of this. Although it could stick out. I mean, it's okay. Could put some paper clips. Yay! All right, everybody likes it. Good. It's nice when that happens. Oh, should I put the circle on it with the purple flower, which I can't. There it is. Should I put that on? Or is that way too coordinating? I think that's way too coordinating. I think I'll save this for another. I could put it here. I could put it on the belly band. Nah, I don't like that. No. I say no. You guys may disagree with me, but I say no. I think your eye goes right to it and it doesn't give you a chance to look at the tag. Okay, let me put these back in the box. And this is all rickrack I got used, thrift store, pretty much. Nothing, you know, purchased from a retail store. This is all repurposed stuff, which I love to do, as you guys know. I like the jumbly trim with the neat and tidy weaving. Yeah, that's true. Nice juxtaposition of the two. Boy, I could use some big words right now. Really make Margie scratch, or no, is it Susan? Is it Susan that said don't use the big words? Okay, so I'm going to have to take this out for now and let it dry though, because if I turn the page, the glue is still wet and it'll stick. Let's see if this is dry. Is my butterfly dry? Yep, my butterfly's dry. So we can put our little sleeping gnomes in a pocket. Let's see, let's find a pocket to put our, that's some fancy talk, yes. Oh, I could talk even more fancy. Oh, that's tied down, I don't want to untie that. Oh, I think I might want to decorate that a little bit. Maybe I could use my little, put that on there. Uh-huh. What do you think? Tie the pages in together. Maddie's going to be right back. Yes. Brooke says, be careful. Gnomes get upset when they wake up in a strange pocket. I've heard that gnomes get upset very easily. They're kind of persnickety little fellas. So it's a good thing that their mom and dad are in this book. All right, so I'm going to glue that down. Margie said yes, so we'll just go with that. And I could put a little rickrack on there. I think I'll do that. Tie it in together a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to glue this down. I'll do the words kind of going sideways. And I'm going to go over there, put that little bit of rickrack that came off of the tag we just made. Put that on there. Kind of make it into a little bit of a cluster. A little bit. I love purple and green. There. I think that's just right. No, I don't keep a journal. I just make them. I should keep a journal. I think everyone should, really. Or at least a diary or something. I think it's a very good thing to do. I think it's good for your mental health. It's good for your creativity. It's a nice mind dump. Just dump all that crap on the paper and just let it go. Oh, yeah, I think it's a very good idea. And I'm not just saying that because I sell them. I really do. I think it's a healthy thing to keep a journal. Oh, the picture of the little kid. That's that. Oh, the butterfly came off. I'll have to re-glue that later. You talking about the fairy or the squirrel, Susan? Thank you, Brooke. Pocket gnomes are very persnickety. So there's that. All right, that pocket is decorated. And I don't think these pockets need decorating because they already have the, yeah. But only because I sell them, right? I know you're just kidding. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Those are good. All right, need to make something to go in there. That's dangerous. Shall not do that. All right, I think I should make another mushroom tag because one just, one just is not enough. Gotta have more than one. And I put, okay, just glue that on there. When I really need to write, it's when I am sad or upset. Making books is the catharsis. I agree. Yep. Okay. So this is going to make a little bit of noise, people. I am sorry. I'll try to keep the crinkling of the paper to a minimum. Minimum. Okay. Move those over there. All right. So, where are you going to fit? Oh, that's got glue on it. We don't want that. We don't want that. So when I started today, I grabbed some cardstock. Where did I put it, you guys? Where did I put the cardstock I grabbed, you guys? Did I use it all? Did I only grab that a little bit? I must have. Because it would be right there, right? I mean, I've gone that far. Okay, it's just right there. I just have to grab some cardstock. Yes, it's vintage. It's vintage wrapping paper. Yep. I'd say 70s. Looks very 70s-ish to me. And I like this pink. Could do a couple. We could do a big one and a little one. Could do a little fat one and a big tall one. So let's see. I'm just gonna glue this whole thing on here, and I'm gonna make two. I'm going to make two tags out of it. So let me get my glue stick. that everything's sticking to because I didn't put the lid on it, cap on it. And let's glue it down. Let's glue this sucker down. Let's see. Oh, Maddie, please don't apologize. We all have our lives to live, you know? Okay, is that big enough? Is that a thick enough swath of glue? No. I should have put glue on the back of the wrapping paper, not the cardstock, because it's an irregular shape. These caps are so hard to come off the first time they are on there tight, which is good because then it doesn't get hard. Okay. All right, it's a liberal amount. That should stick. After watching me, you know what to get me for my birthday. That's my sister Nancy, where it says Steve Conti. That is my sister Nancy that lives in Arizona. That's funny. Did you have to open up a YouTube account so that you could get in chat, Nance? Glue sticks. Yeah. Glue sticks and Rick Rack. I'm kidding. Okay. Might as well glue the whole piece down, right? Because then you never know. You might want to use that little bitty bit. Okay. Put the lid on that. Okay. So, get out my cutter. You guys, I really like this cutter, but the one thing that I don't like about it is, well, I'll show you. It's easier to show you than to explain it. When you cut something, it doesn't cut. Like if I put this right to the edge, like that, it will not cut right to the edge. It leaves a gap. But you know, I just thought of something. I might be doing something wrong. Let me leave that up there. Put that there and see if it'll cut to the edge. See, that one doesn't, nope. It leaves a little gap. It leaves a little bit, so I have to, I shouldn't have tried it. I shouldn't have experimented. I should have just known it was going to do that. There. Put that aside for a second. I was just thinking, should I cut this down and just make it a square tag, or since it's going to go in the pocket like that, I think I'm just going to cut around the pink mushroom, put it in that way, and use that as the little pulley part. Well, I was talking about trivia earlier, and I don't know if you were on there watching, Nancy, but Joni had to call me to tell me the category because she can't figure out how to get in chat. All right, so let's see. And it's going to be asymmetrical because this comes down a little bit further, but I'll cut it straight. So there's that, and I need to trim the bottom because the paper needs a trim. So I won't snug it right to the bottom. I'll leave it up a little bit because I don't want that little piece not to get cut. Okay. All right. I think that's cute. Lose the scoring blade. Oh, that's what that is? I didn't know that that's what that was. I just thought it wasn't working because it wouldn't cut. See how much I know? I didn't know. All right. It should just pop out, right? Come on. Come on. Right? It should just pop out. Do I have to push it from the bottom? I got one side out. I did not know that was a scoring blade. I had no clue. I didn't know what it was. Shows how I read directions. Not. Come on, pop out. There we go. All right. I'll just put that up there with my little cup. Yep, I used a hand tool. I used a little screwdriver. Okay, now let's see if it works. See, I know I say these things out loud for a reason because then you guys, you know, save the day for me and save me from being irritated with my cutter. All right, let's see. Is she gonna work? I think so. It worked. Yay! Lose the scoring blade. Yay! 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 Now I have it says love Nicole. Now I love it. Now I love it, Nicole. Ta-da! Right. I am special learning new things about my tools. I love learning new things. Oh. Okay. So where was I going to put this? I think right here. All right. Ooh. There it is in the pocket. I think it's a little busy. I don't know. I might want to put it in a different pocket. I might switch it around to somewhere else. Maybe I can put... Maybe I'll switch it with the little bear. Put that there and put I'm sorry, not the bear. The little squirrel. There it is, switched with I took the squirrel book out, put that there, and then I put the squirrel book there. Because I think it was too, oh, go take your Tylenol, yep. I think it was too busy. But I think if I put one in the back, it'll be okay. Because it'll be bouncing off of this. So let's try it. Let's see. All right. So I will get out my new and improved non-irritating cutter. Well, it's not new and improved. Well, yeah, I guess it is improved because I took the scoring blade out. Oh my goodness, my life just became so much easier. Look at that. Oh, I'm telling you. Yes. Anything that has to do with pain in your actual head is just, oh, it's unbearable. Okay, so there's the sun. And then I have these offcuts I can use later for something. Now, for a tab, I think I need to use some tickets to tie. Oh, Selena's here. I just saw somebody say hello, Selena. Hello, Lena. So I think I'm going to do something with tickets on this. Need to point this down a little bit more. That better? I unplugged my microphone and plugged it back in. Okay, yeah, Siri came on. And then when I told Siri to go away, she muted me. She must have been mad because I told her, go away, Siri. Did you guys hear me tell Siri to go away? Oh. Okay, so that's what it'll look like in the envelope, and I want to put some of those tags on it, those green tags, tickets, the green tickets on. So, yeah, if you guys all want to say hello to my sister Nancy, she's under the Stephen Conti name. I think she's still here. Siri's a pain in the butt. Yeah, she muted me. Ugh. I have this really pretty plaid trim. Come on. Wow, that pin does not want to come out. Okay. I have to use some pliers and pull that sucker out of there. Goodness. Wow. Okay. I use some more tools, Margie. I use some pliers. Okay. So there's that. And I'd like to use some of this and some of these on this ticket. And I also want to use some buttons to coordinate with the tags that are in the beginning of the journal. I think I need to use some buttons. So where should I put the tickets? How should I do this? This is the part that's going to show from like here up. But I mean, gotta go. Oh, gotta go eat. Yes. We'll see you later. You will see me later. For sure. And I could also put rickrack on it if you wanted me to really layer the ever-living, you know. I need to find my pinking shears. Because this is all, I think somebody made this. I think this is homemade bias tape. See you later, Maddie. Thank you so much for coming on. We could give the sun a headband. You know, he's cool. This is Steven Tyler kind of sun. Bejeezums. By the roaring old bejesusums. Something our dad used to say. Okay, so where should this go? I need your opinion. Brooke's gone, so you guys got to tell me what to do. Angie's gone. Linda isn't here. Nikki's gone. Staple a fabric tag on the top. Made out of this. Like that. And I'm going to run out. Oh, it's so floppy. I hate it when it does that. I could make it shorter, I guess. I could make it shorter and thinner, and then it'll stand up. Maybe layer another fabric on top and together with an altered paper clip. I've never made an altered paper clip. All right, I am going to grab my pinking shears. I'm pretty sure I know where they are. I think they're right out on the kitchen table. So let me go grab those and I will be right back. You guys ready to escape? Huh? I'm ready to let you have your freedom. Yeah. These get sticky, like hard to use, so I have to spray them with this clipper blade lubricant after I've used them for a while. Then I have to do that. Oh, Deb's leaving. Bye, Deb. Thank you so much for coming on. Have a great night. Maybe we'll see you tonight on Maddie's. That would be nice. It would be great. Okay. So what I might do is I might layer some of this pink rickrack with this after I pink it and make it into a tag sticking off the top, and then put a ticket over it. I think that is the plan. So we shall see. We shall see, we shall see. All right. And let's see, I'm gonna pink the edge, pink this edge, I guess. Oh, Brooke took her Tylenol. She's back. So Brooke, I'm making a, what would you call it? Fabric tag to stick up, and I'm going to layer it. I'm pinking it, and I'm going to layer it to go on this tag. So I'm going to do that. And because this is so flimsy and floppy, I am going to put some pink rickrack on it. And I also have a little bit of, underneath it, a little bit of this really cool, I'll show you, this cool, it's like got tiny little polka dots. It's off-white. I think it is also some homemade bias tape. I don't know if you can see that. See, it's got like little, it's got little shiny polka dots on it. Yes, I love that gift wrap. It does. It makes me happy too. Totally, totally, totally. Oh, I'm a train wreck sometimes, I swear. All right, so cut some of this. I'm gonna layer up that fabric so it'll, you know, it'll stand up once I make the. Yeah, I think the little tiny polka dots in this, I think it's gonna look good. But I might decide I don't want this. I might decide it takes up too much, covers up too much of the happy plaid. No, it's not too bad. If I'm a train wreck, you must be the Titanic. That's funny. Sometimes I'm a train wreck. Let me tell you what. Because I don't think things through. That is my #1 problem. I just... And then, you know, I end up having to take it apart. Because it ends up looking like... Or it just doesn't work. That's usually the problem. Something just doesn't work. Okay. Alrighty. Color thread. Okay, off-white thread. I have off-white thread in my... that I need to repink that edge. You can't even see it. You can't even see that it's pinked. Okay. Brooke, what's your favorite color? Oh, that didn't turn out very well. Just wondering, because I have an idea of what it might be. And I want to know if I'm right. I'm going to write it down on a piece of paper so that you guys will believe that I actually thought it might be this. Let's see if I'm right. What's your favorite color, Brooke? I wrote it down. I'm writing it. It's written right there on that little piece of paper. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, I was wrong. I thought it was red. For some reason, I don't know. I thought maybe your favorite color was red. No specific reasoning behind it, just kind of a gut feeling that I had. I wrote pink. That's my favorite color, pink and green. I love pink and green. It's my favorite color combination. Love it. Yeah, I don't know. I just had a feeling that it was red. I don't know. Cheryl's favorite colors are pink and green. Otis, why are you in here crying? What? What is the problem? Otis is sitting here staring at me making crying noises. What, Bob? And there's a bag of what? Oh, here he comes. What, Odie? What? What is it? You want to talk to the people? What? Tell them your problems. Oh, what? 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 What is it? What's the matter? What is it? What? What? There. Got to listen to Odie cry. Otis, I don't have anything for you, buddy. I really don't. I'm just pinning this down so I can sew it. All right, you guys, watch out. I don't want to run over your feet. Watch out. Go. After I'm done doing this, we'll see if this can come apart. I'm going to get it wet. Might be ready. Might be ready. Kiss that doggy. Give that doggy some kisses. Poor Bubba. Okay, this doesn't quite reach. zigzag stitch. Maybe 4. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Oop. Now Otis is out terrorizing Chris. Okay. All right, Mr. Sunshine. That's how it looked after I sewed it. I know some people like the threads. I do not. All right. Let me see. I know there's a trick like that. There we go. Folded it so that you wouldn't have to look at the back. Let's see here. Go in a little bit more. There we go. There. I made it a lot. And then put a ticket. She probably loves the sound of the sewing machine, would be my guess. She is a fabric lover. There's the ticket. And I can do a little bit of layering. I can layer a little bit. I can layer some of this underneath the ticket. Some of this pink. Take a break and go have some pizza. Okay, you go have some of that delicious gluten-free pizza. Blech. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have that problem yet. I can eat gluten. Although I don't really eat carbs, but if I wanted to, I could. All right. There it is with the fabric and the ticket. And that's no layering. And this is folded. If I wanted a bigger piece, I would have to plug my iron in. I really don't want to do it. I really, really don't. I do have a little bit of fabric right here. Under my never-ending pile. This is the fabric from before. This is some different fabric. So I could do, let me see, do I have any of that dark blue? I could do this color. Oh, yeah, I'm still working on the journal. I'm still working on it. So here, let me just, a little bit of pink tulle would be cute, but I don't think I have any. Okay, there it is with with some of that fabric layered under it. I could do flower and center of ticket. Okay. And I have that whole, all these to choose from. Could put, let's see, could do turquoise. There's some of those little Abril ones left, but I think that doesn't look good. We could do some That's too big. That's too big. Let's see, there's a little bit of a brownie kind of color. I think turquoise might be kind of cute, like a blue. Be pretty. There's the blue. There's blue in this, I think. Is there blue in that fabric? Yeah, there's blue in this fabric. There's a blue stripe, thin blue stripe. And remember, it's not going to look exactly like this. And I can do a little blingy in the center. I have some little flat back, like ombre, flat back ombre pearls. There's this. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Hold on. It's hard to grab stuff and hold the ticket at the same time. Oh my goodness. Otis is out there yipping and driving my poor husband nuts. He's going, ow, ow, ow. Oh, he's such a little devil. Chris is probably going to shut him in here with me in a minute because he's being bad. Come on, you guys. Type in and tell me what flower to use. I can hear him go, go. Go see your mother. That's what he just said. Here he comes. He's putting him in here with me. Oh, he's giving him some food. Eat your food. Eat your food. I can hear him telling Otis, eat your food. Pink flower with bling center. Okay. All right, let me get my stapler out. I purposefully put it back so that I would remember where it is, but it's not there. Oh, you guys, why do I do this to myself? I really want to staple it because it's thick. Now I can't find my regular attacher or my tiny attacher. I have no attacher. I got these flowers at one of the arts and crafts stores, probably Michael's. They don't look like there's that many when you buy it. I think it comes in like an acrylic box, and they're just stuffed right in there. They were on sale. I think they're pretty expensive, I think, for, I mean, it's paper. I think they were originally like $8. From your vantage point, do any of you guys see my stapler? It's purple. It's purple and black. What did I do with it? No. Oh, what would Margie say? You guys are funny. I'm sorry I'm wasting your time looking for my stapler. I really and truly do not see it anywhere. Well, alrighty then. Paperclip it is. For now. What's the secret? I don't know. Is somebody telling secrets? All right, I'm just paper clipping it for now, people. It will eventually be, oh boy, stapled. All right, I have to find, I'm going to dump these out. That's probably going to make some of you cringe. I have to find the correct size. That one's pretty. I think that one will do the trick. There we go. That was easy. If anybody needs any of these baskets, they're like 3 for 75 cents at Dollar General right now. If anyone's in the need. Oh, I also wanted to tell you guys, JCPenney is having an amazing sale right now. I don't know if you guys like the brand ANA. It's A period, N period, A period. I really like that brand at JCPenney, and almost all of it, if not all of it, even the new stuff, is 50% off. And if you have a JCPenney card, you get another 20% off. But if you don't have a JCPenney card and you want to open an account, you get another 35% off. So Chris and I went, and he got some new blue jeans and a new button-down shirt, and I got, I want to say 6 or 7, at least 6 or 7 nice tops. And his blue jeans, his shirt, and my 6 or 7 tops came to $85. We saved, we got more off than we actually paid. So now I'm going to choose a center. I'm just going to stick my finger, close my eyes, stick my fingers in and grab one. And whatever I get is what I get. It's a pink and green ombre there. Perfect. Perfect. Throw that over there. Get my glue. All your flowers are in their original packs. I love putting flowers on stuff. Oh, need a little bit more glue. Kind of soaked it all up. Okay. Well, there's that. Put the little bling in the middle. Okay. I don't have one of those fancy picker-upper things. So I don't really deal with these tiny things much, so I'm not going to invest the money to get one. Okay, just picture it being stapled and not paper clipped. And there she be. Is that centered? No, it's not. Get up there. Okay, guess that's better. I don't know. So there it is. There's that happy shine. Perfecto. But it doesn't help the bulk in trying to organize. You mean having everything in their original packs? Yeah, because they're paper, you can squish them right down. But if they're in their original packs, then yeah, they take up a lot more room that way. Definitely. Oh my goodness, I love this. I think this turned out so cute. I love that tag. I like how you guys suggested I layer round the bottom corners. Okay. They do slide in easier that way. That is true. All right, I don't have one of those super duper strongman punch, you know, corner rounders. Okay, it's working. I didn't know if it would go through all of those layers or not. I just have a plain old Creative Memories one. Okay. See, when you get all these women in here that help you out, it's like woohoo! All right, Margie, don't get carried away now. We don't want to create a monster here. Oh, goodness. Funny, 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 funny. All right, I only have one more pocket to do. One more tag to make, my ladies. And we are finished. We are done, done, done. Well, I do have to make some for earlier on in the journal. I think I'm going to make a collage tag on here with the leftover scraps. So, and I'm going to make all the corners nice and sharp. I'm not going to rip them. And Brooke, I haven't mailed out your tassel yet. I'm sorry. I've been sick. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'll glue that down there. Yes, I would love a funny mental picture. Lay it on us. What you got? We had some good ones of me the other night. Oh, I didn't want to cover up that ladybug. Oh, I'll just cover it up with another ladybug. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. All right, there's that. Let's cut that off. Yeah, and then it's not open tomorrow. Plus, we've gotten so much snow. I really, if we continue to get the snow we've been getting, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving the house. We went shopping yesterday, so we are fine. I do not need to leave the house. Chris actually left today. Went to the store, he shoveled my sister out. I'm going to use this pink. I like this pink. Nom Nom is all dressed up in his Maney winter clothes. Jean blue flannel shirt, turtleneck. Okay. Football cranked on his giant TV. Oh, he has his gin and tonic. That sounds like a postcard, like an LL Bean ad. To me, Brooke. Sounds like something you'd see in an LL Bean catalog. And you are from, well, I won't tell. That's your business to tell. I have an interesting LL Bean fact that I just learned. Hey, Louise is back. Nice. Having hand washed and now ironing about 5 pounds of 120 trim cut from Victorian clothes. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Victorian clothes? Where in the heck did you find that? I mean, there's got to be a story behind that. Right, you guys? How does somebody get that much Victorian clothing? Somebody clean out their great grandma's attic? How does that happen? Oh, that you want me to share the LL Bean fact? Okay. So when LL Bean first started, the first product he ever made were the bean boots, which I'm sure you guys probably already know. That's what they're famous for. They're famous for those bean boots. So that was the first product he ever made. Well, the first time he ever made them, I think he made 100 pairs of them. And 99 out of the 100 pairs of boots got returned because I guess they were really like junky and not high quality and hurt people's feet and everything. So instead of letting that daunt him and make him quit, he went out and got production partners and designed and got better quality materials and came up with the high quality boots that they sell today. So I thought that was pretty neat. Thought that was a cool story. Don't ask me where I saw it or read it or heard it or whatever. I don't know. All right, there's the collage tag. I know. I would love to hear how Brooke finds all her stuff. Read the punchline. Oh, sorry. Oh, I can't scroll up. Oh, God darn it. I can't scroll up, Brooke. Very neat story and love the tag. Thank you, Nance. I thought it was kind of a cool story. How he didn't give up, learned from his mistakes, and went on to make a better product. I think that's awesome. All right, ladies, do you think, here's the tag in the pocket. Do you think either of those things needs anything? I do. I think it's plain. And if so, what? Oh, he ironed all of the... Oh, that's good. Ella Bean has no lock on the door of their main store in Freeport. They never close. Awesome. Well, you know what? The zombie apocalypse, which I don't believe in. I don't know why this popped in my head, but a button, a button. I do need to put some buttons on because there's buttons on the other tags. The zombie apocalypse ever comes, they're not going to be able to lock their door and keep the zombies out, so that's not good. That's not a good thing. All right, so I need to put some buttons on this, and probably going to use this fabric, or let's see. I've got this fabric, a small line of lace down the diagonal line to be used as a tuck spot. Oh, Louise, you're so clever. Aren't you clever? Lace, rickrack, or some, like a line of pinked material, or both. A line of pinked material with some rickrack over it. And then use it as a tuck spot. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Let's see. I'll pink this. Pink this, and we can make it into a tuck. All right. Got that. And then I could put some, I already did the pink rickrack. Maybe green, maybe the skinny green. Or this funky pink. There's this funky pink, which kind of matches the mushroom. Oh my God, this looks like an outfit I would have worn in the 1970s. How's that look? This is much pinker than it looks on screen. Yes, Louise is very clever. Louise comes up with some good ideas for sure. Does anyone ever wonder why pinking shears weren't called oranging shears or even purpling shears? You know, I haven't wondered why it wasn't called purpling, but I've wondered why they are called pinking shears. All right, so I'll put that together and then we'll add some buttons. Let me just cut this off. Oop. I shall go over to the sewing machine and sew these two pieces together. Everyone keep an eye on Brooke. Just kidding. Zigzag shears. Yeah. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be... Oh. What's going on with my... I think I need to rethread my machine. My bobbin is misbehaving. Because this side of the zigzag stitch on the wrong side of the fabric is perfect. But on the right side it looks like yuck. Well, it doesn't look like yuck. It just looks different. So... I probably need to redo my bobbin. That's usually the problem. All right, let me grab a handful of buttons out of my, for those of you who haven't seen it, my teeny tiny jar of buttons. Yeah, my machine is misthreaded. Yep, you're right. Okay, so let's see, what colors do we have? We have green and pink and blue and brown and orange. There's an orange one. There's a blue. So I could do more than one. And you know me, I have to do odd numbers, so it has to be either 3 or 5. Let's see. There's kind of a purpley pink. Can you guys see those? Yeah, you can see them. Green and pink and blue and orange and brown. Green and pink and blue and orange and brown. And yellow. I don't think I have any yellow. I think those 3 are good. I think we'll use those 3. It's not courage if you're not afraid. Courage is doing something even if you're afraid. Hello, Pixie Bee and me, and your real name is... What is it? I have my cheater book here. I'm gonna look. Where are you? I know I have you written down. Roxanne. It's Roxanne. Courage is doing something even though you're afraid. So I'm not afraid, so I don't really consider me being courageous. Oh, Brooke's giving you the business, Louise. And I'm remembering only to glue the ends because it's a tuck. I won't glue the whole thing down. It won't be that much of a ding-dong. Okay. So now, I'm going to, let's see, use, I have green here somewhere. What color did I use on the last button? Did I use pink thread or green thread? You guys remember? Brooke is good at giving the business. I think there might be somebody else on here that is pretty good at giving the business too. But I won't name any names. Margie. Margie says it's the zombie apocalypse. No, that was me. Okay, I'm not going to all right, so I'll just use pink because it's in my hand. Because I don't know what color thread. What? Not sweet old me. No. What did we say about our halos the other night, Margie? That was you, right? Or was that Sandra? I think it was Sandra. We were talking about our halos. She said something funny. I can't remember what it was, though. I think it was her. Let's see. Will this fit through the hole? Yes, it will. Okay. Use that needle. That needle fits. Yeah, like I said earlier, I think sarcasm might be my first language. second is English. What's that they say on YouTube? I speak fluent sarcasm. Okay. Just gonna sew this button and then glue it on. And then it'll look like I actually sewed it to the paper. But I did not, because that is a pain in the butt. Okay. Come up through. Do you guys all know what a tailor's knot is? I'm going to teach you something that you're going to appreciate. You can say, what did you learn on Erin's Live today? I learned how to do a tailor's knot. You know how when you do a knot and it comes undone and you're sewing? All right, so for those of you that do not know, I have an extra piece right here. Hold on. Come on, get off. Oh, I'm just going to leave it. So anyway, you just, instead of, you know, when you make a knot, you just go through once and you pull the strings. Well, with a tailor's knot, you go through twice. Go through 1, 2, and you make the knot, and then that knot is not going to come undone. It's awesome. It's just one of those simple little things that makes life so much easier. And you only have to tie 1 knot instead of 20. Get those pulled apart and decide how to make copies I need. Those little angels. Oh, you're talking, okay, never mind. I thought you were talking to me. Talking to Brooke. I gotcha. You're welcome, Brooke. Just one of those simple little hints that makes things just easier. It's good if you're doing embroidery or buttons or anything. Just keeps your knots from coming apart. As Martha Stewart would say, it's a good thing. One, 2. I bet Angie knew what those were. What that was. If she was on here, she'd probably say, I know what that is. She makes quilts, so she knows. I need to give her my email so she can send me pictures of her quilts. I want to see. I'd love to see what they look like. You guys remember Martha Stewart? Does she still say that? It's a good thing. Does she still have her show? I think the last time I watched her show, she had Snoop Dogg on as a guest. And it wasn't that long ago because I remember messaging Grayson over in Japan saying, Grayson, Snoop Dogg is on the Martha Stewart show. Okay. Oops. Oh, poop. Of course. The last button's going to give me trouble. Okay. What are you doing? You taking the dogs? I wish you wouldn't. I'm being ignored. He's going to do what he wants. He's going down to his mother's and she smokes, and my dogs come back up here. They stink and I don't like it. He isn't going to listen to me. He's going to do what he wants, so whatever. If I were her, I'd leave him. If I were him, I'd leave him up here. They're driving him nuts. Yeah, he's taking them. My mother-in-law also gives them way too many treats, which kind of upsets Otis's stomach. Oh, this one's giving me a hard time. It's all tangled and loopy and weird. Come on. Behave, little button. No, this is the back. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's a mess. That's what I get for trying to talk and do this at the same time. Yeah, typical man. Just do what he wants. He knows I do not like it when he takes them down there. Especially in the winter because the windows are all closed and they come up here and they stink. Can't stand the smell of cigs. I don't think anyone, hardly anyone, smokes inside anymore. Even if they do smoke, they probably go outside. Yeah. I messed that all up. Treats, treats, treats. We all love treats. They do. Her dog and my two dogs, they sit there and they know. They know. They sit there and look at her until she gets her bag of treats out. Gives it to them. Oh, I'm turned over way too much. You guys don't need to be looking at my sweatshirt. Okay, sorry guys, but I have to do that one again. It's very exciting. I know. Watching somebody sew on a button. Have to thread a needle with gluey fingers. There we go. There we go. All right. See if I can do it correctly this time. Not mess it up. It's hard with embroidery floss because there's so many plies. Kind of making excuses though, right? Should have just paid attention to what I was doing. What'd Louise say? Oh. Welcome back, Deb. Yes, welcome back. Ooh, ooh. Get in there. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to do two the other way. One. Oops, wrong hole. Two. All right, I'll do my two loops through the string to do my tailor's knot. Oh, that's much better. Cut my strings. All right, now I'm going to glue these on. Should I put a book page, a circle behind the buttons, ladies? Oh, Margie's leaving. Smells like the chili is done. Oh, yay, Margie. Have at it, girl. That sounds delicious and perfect on a day like today. Throw some cheddar cheese, some sour cream on there. Butter up some saltine crackers. Woohoo! All right, guys. So should I put a book page circle underneath the buttons so they stand out because they kind of blend in with the fabric? What do you think? Do I need a little book page circle to make them pop? Yes. All right. Get my book out. Whoop. And since it's totally on the tag, I do not need to back it with anything, I don't think. I think it's fine. Okay. Oop, there it is. Oh. So let me glue these on. Then we could see. Every time I put this glue away, it gets a clot. Lady Wolf Fields. Now, I definitely do not have that written in my book. Lady Wolf Fields. What is your name? Lady Wolf. I love that name. Fields. That's your real name? I love it. Oh my goodness, I love it. Well, I don't need to put you in my book, but you're already there, so we'll just leave it. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Cool. I'm sorry that you had to write that, and that's a long name to write when you're in kindergarten. I always think of that. I don't know why. It's like I kind of wish I had named my son Grayson. I wish I had named him Leo, because that's my dad's name. Okay. And then I always think, yeah, it would have been easy on him in kindergarten, only 3 letters. But at the time, I don't know. I was only, how old was I when I had Grayson? 26? Okay, girlies. How's the placement? I don't know. I'm going to need to finesse that a little bit. Your daughter's name is Lyrical. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. I can send you some of the pages, Erin. I don't know where I would use them. Around the corners. Brooke's yelling at me, you guys. See, she's running amok because Margie isn't here to keep her in her place. Thanks, Nettie. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to be able to round this corner. I might not be able to. Not with this little podunk thing. Oh, yeah, I got it. I got it. All right. Never thought of writing in kindergarten when I named my son Christopher. Brooke, Erin needs a taskmaster. I don't need a taskmaster. I get my stuff done when I'm unalive. Yes, Angie, I'm still on. Hey, Angie, I used a tailor's knot earlier. Do you know what that is? I said that you probably did. Do you? Nice chatting a bit. Have to go to Target. Have fun, ladies. The journal is looking great. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. A tailor's knot, Angie. Do you know what that is? Do you know what a tailor's knot is? You probably use it all the time, but you just don't know the name of it. You know when you're sewing something and instead of going, when you make the knot, you know, you go through once to make the knot? Well, a tailor's knot is when you go through twice and then you pull it. Like that. That's a tailor's knot. You probably do that all the time when you're making your quilts and you just didn't know what it was called. Roxanne's leaving. Oh, that was right. Yeah. Bye, Roxanne, and hi, Angie. That seems to be the way it's been going. All right, let's put it in. Where'd I put my book? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Here's the book. Okay. It goes way back here. The last pocket. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to paper clip it because it won't go in the pocket. And I can't put it upside down because then all the pictures would be upside down. But that's fine. I don't mind that. So next week, when I come on, there are still... Are you guys sick of working on this Pixie journal? Should I start working on a different journal? Because I still have to do paper clips. And I still have to do tags. So should I finish it without you or should I wait and do it with you? You looked up Maddie's channel and couldn't find it. Did you look up Spectrum Arts? Spectrum Arts. Is that what you looked up, or did you look up Maddie Azar? Okay, I can finish it with you guys, and then we can do a flip through. She's getting a little chunky. Okay, so that is it for today, my girls. I have to get something to eat before Maddie comes on. She's coming on soon. I only have like a half an hour. And my husband made me some chicken wings. And I have the whole house to myself right now. For, you know, until he decides to come back up. So, there it is for today. Her name. What? Oh. Thanks, Louise. Hold on. Let me make you a moderator, Louise. Oops. Ugh. I could do a flip through, sure. Let me make you a mod and then it'll show up. Because I trust you. No, why is it saying that? Hold on. Add moderator. There we go. Now it's an actual, hold on. Louise, can you do it again under, because I made you a moderator, so now when you put a link, it'll actually turn into an actual link. And then Angie can just click on it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go, Angie. Louise put a link in for you, so now you can just click on it and find it. Okay, quick flip through. There's the front. There's the William Morris reproduction fabric I used for the spine. Okay, oh, I need to cut the little, because I was holding it closed so I could work on the other side. All right, cut that. Okay, now I can flip through. All right, so there's that. There's the front. There's the little fairy door, or the gnome door. You're welcome, Angie. Doot, doot. See, I need to do a tag for here. There's part of the book. These are just all assorted papers I added. See, I need to do a tag for here and maybe something to tuck in there. More parts of the book. More paper I added. Paper. I need to do a tag for here. See, there's a tag. Let's see. I might even, maybe we could do some envelopes to tuck in. Maybe I can make some envelopes out of some paper. Okay. Oh, Sandra's back. Hey, Sandra. Okay, there's that. More pages. Thank you, Lady Wolf. I love, I really do enjoy coming on and doing this. See, need a tag for here. There's the little baby gnomes. I need to put a tag in that pocket. There's another journaling card that we made. It's another journaling card we made. This is a flip up. Let's see, some more pages. This is a journaling card that we made last week. That was the one Angie B helped me make. And then this is the one that Brooke and Linda, I think, helped me make that one. There's another journaling card with some pretty kind of like fringe on the side. This is the birds and the mama and the babies. It's out of that vintage bird guide book. Let's see. Another page out of the book. There's a tuck spot. This is where we started today. So everything from here on is what we did today. There's another pocket. needs a tag. There's a tag we made out of a page out of the gnome book. Let's see. There's another tag that we made, and we decorated that pocket. And this is just an advertisement for some artwork with a beautiful fairy on it. More book pages. There's a tag that we made out of the woven offcuts from when I had to trim the pages to go in this book. The tag that we made for there is, where is it? I don't know. It's buried. I'll find it. I'll find it and put it in, and we'll be able to see it next week. And then this is what we did this not too long ago. I made this little book. It's Bye, Lady Wolf. Thank you for coming. And then these are the pages that I put in there. So that goes there. And then this is a tag that we made. It's a sun. Let's see. And then this is the page we just did. And that's where we are. So I need to do paper clips and tags next week. Oh, and I also need to make a tassel. So I'll have to get out the stuff I want. Thank you, Angie. All right. So that's that for this week. For this week's episode of Journal Along with Erin. Oh, I cracked myself up. So anyway, I will see you guys next week. Thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate it. And if you want to check out Maddie's live, I think she's coming on in about a half an hour at 7 o'clock. So I'm going to go eat my chicken wings and find my cough drops. And I will see you guys soon. You're welcome, Nancy. I'm glad you came on. I'm glad everybody came on. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate it. You really do inspire me to look at things a different way, and I really do like that. Oh, there's the other tag. There it is. There's the other tag we made. And it's pretty much dry, so I'll add that. And yeah, thanks again. See you soon. Have a great rest of the day. Come on. Come on, YouTube. Give me my button. Come on.